Gotta say, it's way more sensitive this time around. Like, hold on. I wonder why it's so much better today. Like, it's way more smooth. Am I crazy? It actually feels way smoother. Like, oh, it's nice, nice. Like how snappy that is. Nice, 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 nice. I have to exaggerate with my lips a little bit, but that's fine by me. Oops. Make it above me, and then I won't be distracted. Hopefully. Oh shit, I don't have chat. That was weird. That was weird. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. There you are. Traben. Now we're good. Ah, maybe. Maybe. I can increase the brightness in my room. A little bit more. Let's do that. I have a dimmer. A little dimmer switch. Anyway. I'm just gonna jump in. Jump in. Jump. Jump. I want to be staring at myself constantly, but I feel like that's disruptive. So I'm just gonna descend into. Oh, my full body isn't working. Duly noted. Oh no, that's right. I don't have a snap back button. I can sort of engage. That was weird. Okay. Yo, congrats, Luna! Also, look. Huh, I got the leggings. Oh. Vile.
I just said it went well. Did you not read the thing?
Hmm?
Yes.
Yeah,
We don't
What?
sit in their lap anymore.
Good morning.
My only concern is I just hope it doesn't affect when we're on missions. Because then
Oh,
that'd be
hell
especially
no.
because you guys are in the same squad.
I mean, for me, hell no. I get down to business when we're on the field. If we ever will be in the fucking future. But yeah, I get down to business, so it's more of like me,
What are missions?
you know. Yeah, I
Why
would
am I
love
here?
to go on one, but
I forgot.
I don't know. To
Wait,
beat the shit out of people to near death, but not.
Weren't we
this year.
supposed?
Sure.
Weren't we supposed to go to Kari Town as squads though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually,
what
we did was
happened?
Gavin.
Like 2 people got to go and my squad never did.
Yeah.
It was just
Some
Gavin,
bullshit.
and then they came back with Izzy, and then that was it.
And then nobody
Yeah.
else was allowed to go anymore.
What
I actually
the
need to find
fuck?
Professor K. I'll find him after the assembly because I assume
Leander?
that he'll be giving.
Oh yes.
The headmistress is summoning you to the administration office.
Oh.
Okay.
I think she just wants to check up on you after your duel. That's
Okay.
it.
You got this.
All
Tommy.
right, today's the day.
Oh yeah, they're making a verdict, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
But she does make a good point, though. I should just talk to Morgan. Just I don't want anything affecting our friendship and also the integrity of our squad. Just to
Shouldn't anyways.
get things, you know,
Oh.
say
I
what's on my mind. What?
So, about a week ago, I found out the source of it all. I don't know if I told you already.
Oh?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
this school is a horrible rumor mill. Really bad. Chips interrupted, like, Morgan and Victor's conversation. Hi. And, he inadvertently caused that whole misunderstanding? Not on purpose. But it, like,
It's
he
whatever. I'm
introduced ideas.
going to figure things out.
I don't know. It's yeah, it's,
It happens. I'll just fucking go to the source.
Yeah.
Talk to people.
Yeah, it's not a hard thing to do, right? It's just when people are having
Really
problems,
is.
just talk to them.
Find
Alright.
Professor K, or is he gone with the
Gonna find
fucking
K.
wind? Oh, okay.
I imagine that they're probably doing
Boyle
a verdict
and-
at the moment. And if
Boyle
anything,
was
Kay
busy
might
with
be
that,
busy.
yes.
Yo.
Yo,
Val,
how you guys doing?
Chillin'.
Just hanging.
good enough.
Nice. Well, have a good morning. I'll be going that way.
Yo.
Okay. Don't trip.
That would be horrible.
She actually looked at his shoes.
Yeah, it would. It's a fucking steep hill. It is a steep hill, bro.
It's so fucking funny. He like stopped and looked at his shoes for a second.
I made him self-conscious. Good.
Morning, Vic. How was your day so far?
Good enough.
Good enough. Fair.
Be busy.
No.
Can I actually pull you away for like 5 minutes? I need to ask you a question.
Lead on.
Bye forever, Lila.
Bye forever, Victor.
I'm gonna go die.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's fine. Just so popular.
Yeah.
I think he didn't think
Thanks
it
for
was
the,
well liked.
Heard that. Heard that he's very, very different.
Well, he is different, but he also isn't in various ways. It's more that he is actually more comfortable now. Or more comfortable with being uncomfortable. Bit of a difference.
Yeah.
Dude, he didn't even know. Like, in the beginning of the year, I was like sitting with a hot spring with him at one point. He did not believe me when I said that he was the person who had the most, like, people crushing on him. Like, within, like, the first, like, 3 months. Yeah, like, it was... He's, like, the universal, like, everyone wants a piece of him kind of thing. I don't know how that is now,
Well-
but... I mean, he just didn't believe me. It's a fucking kid.
Hopefully it's not a thing anymore.
I mean...
Keep it on the down low, but I asked him last night and he said yes.
Nice.
That's what the head pad was for. I needed
Oh.
a push. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We're taking it
Wow.
slow, so that's why I'm not going to be very open until, like, he's comfortable with it.
Valid. Also good, because he's a, I said he's a little hedgehog.
Yeah. I made it very clear that we'd be going at his pace. Whatever that is to him, even if it's
Nice.
literally nothing.
Fair. That's good though. I'm happy for you both.
Yeah.
I will say though, he's a charming motherfucker. People are gonna fall for him regardless. So you just gotta. All that matters is that you two have a understanding, and then nothing will come of it.
Yeah, I think we do. I mean, there's still a few things I need to, like, talk about with him, but, you know, I don't want to fucking pull him away every 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. It was similar with Chips and year 2. Now it's like a. Are you even awake, buddy? Hello? Hello? You know, Kay swamps him with homework and stuff like that. I don't know why he just targets him. Why is he his favorite student?
I don't know. Didn't even tell you guys about the craft project. I was there at the meeting. He walked in and then walked out.
I saw him do that. I was there.
Yeah.
And then I was told I had to go because
right,
the
you did come
second was
in.
there.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Lila was there, but she brought me in because we talked about it. I'm like her third. If like starts
Yeah.
like out of business or something, I take up as the second. So I don't know why you had to leave. You could have just been there as moral support for Victor, like I was, standing rigid as a fucking board next to Lila.
You know, the way of the school is sort of. Yeah.
It's okay. Just do some macaroni art.
I'm trying to take it a little bit more seriously than that. Mostly just because I have personal.
Kellen's doing
reasons.
a banner, and we're gonna basically do fucking finger painting. You think
Oh
that's
my god.
serious? We're put our hands in paint and put all of our hands on the banner.
It's. Well, you guys are actually treating it. Varian said it was like a political
what Gallant's doing.
project.
Yeah, and Starks has his book. We're gonna submit that. I'm sure you know about the fucking book that he's writing about all the races and stuff.
Yeah, he's using me for
I
references.
just
and I'm,
got
like, filling out
suspended.
paperwork. What?
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I was about to.
It
what?
was
Huh? Okay.
It was weird. They actually argued about Victor, and I think I answered correctly. I'm a bit worried.
Why would they ask you about Victor?
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
wait for him to come over, but
Yeah. That's right.
they kept asking me stuff like they wanted the GMA professor there, so it was a bit intimidated, and the head just wanted to know if at any time during the fight I felt like my life was at stake. And no pun intended.
Uh-huh.
I said at the
Yeah.
end, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they'll come to a decision on whether or not the deal should be given to Ascension or to GMA. Or
I think
to
it should be just
scrapped.
fucking void. I think it should just be
That's-
made void.
That's fair.
I want that, honestly. Even if it means I have to fight again, as long as it's not him. I told her I wouldn't harm him, and that he apologized, but I don't know whether it was sincere or not, or if someone took him up on it.
Actually, no. I
and
think
made
it
him do
should go to AA, and here's why. Because if people hear that that the worst punishment you get is that the entire tournament is void, then people will just go for kill shots if they think it's a battle they can't win.
I guess we haven't had to, because we've always had a necromancer.
I hope people aren't that fucking stupid, but you're right.
It's we can't account for the smart
People
people,
astound me
who
every
have like
day.
a very rational and healthy mindset.
That's when they asked me about you, Victor. They said, well, I told her
Oh,
I
you're
wouldn't
back already.
harm him in any way. It was awkward. She wanted to know whether at any time during my fight I felt like my life was at stake. And I said right at the end, probably. And
When
that
you're at
he...
stake.
That's why I said no pun intended. But, she asked me after I said I wouldn't want to harm him outside of the academy, but she asked me if Victor would. And I said that while you're protective of me, I still follow the rules. I don't think you do anything stupid. Right?
Yeah.
I think they're deciding whether or not to make our duel forfeit or whether you should fight at all.
That would be some bullshit if they didn't give you anything for all the fucking suffering.
That's another thing too. It's like the emotional
Words,
damage,
nothing.
like it's not even just like the physical damage, but it's like the emotional trauma that comes from that shit. It's just like, nope, fuck you. By the way, good job,
We are
Cortez. Here's a
unfortunately
point.
going to have to write out whatever decision they make. Because we can't really do anything. Because if we do anything, that's just more dirt
I mean,
for people to work with.
Frankly, if the match is thrown out, then that would tell me that he needs to be disqualified if the match isn't even worth
Yeah.
counting.
I need to know if I need to fight again as well, if it is voided.
Right.
Because if I do, I will with my bow the next time.
Go fight Davril.
he's a cool
I just
dude.
need to step on him and it's over.
No pun intended. It's just annoying as shit to fight him. He is a slippery motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, like from what I can tell, a lot of the
Good luck to
students are
learning.
like actually really good, like really good team players and like sports and stuff like that. It's just that one guy.
Well, also, I heard that some people from medical school, their medical squad, are a bit huffy. Sometimes I don't know. Well, that's what I've heard, but
I double checked every single injury. They did not come to anywhere fucking close to how injured our students were, including, hello, both of the students who almost died.
True.
The rest of the
students have
people.
almost died.
They only got superficial scratches. I have checked.
I don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything because I did consent to the use of Wolfsbane. I just didn't know that it was going to be applied to his blade.
wait, she didn't give his consent to being fucking skewered. I think anyone in a duel would be like, hey, don't, make my insides rather become outsides.
I could
Don't turn me
also
inside out.
Honestly,
Whoa,
I-
that'd be fucked up.
Kind of blame myself. I
what?
shouldn't have.
You fucking
I should have been faster. I should have used my bow. for
No, no,
example.
no, Leonda, that's called
don't do
victim
that.
blaming. Don't do that. You don't blame yourself.
Is that a thing?
Yes. You don't victim blame yourself. That is still a thing. Don't do that.
He literally said to you yesterday, I don't want to be a hunter, I want to be Cortez. Okay, maybe don't start a conversation by talking about your fucking serrated blade, maybe. Okay, hello, my name is Cortez. Not, I have a serrated blade. They better have more blood bags for the people I'm gonna fight. Like, okay, buddy.
Well,
Your
he doesn't have it
personality is
anymore.
great, and I'm gonna tolerate it.
That's
Okay,
not
his
enough.
His weapon now is some sort of Siamese bootlegged iron sword made in the.
What?
I'm saying it looks cheap, and it probably feels cheap if you get stabbed by it.
Well, you shouldn't be stabbed by it, no matter how
Feels cheap.
Ugh. Yo.
Hi. Ready?
I think the only good thing that came out of the door is I now know how much silver hurts.
Yeah. Also, Lila,
Does sound
on your
useful.
note for your thing, I will say that you have plausible deniability because you had no idea how much Full Spain would affect. He knows. He should have known better because he's used it before. So,
Yeah.
so none of that on you either.
I think the biggest discrepancy for mine was specifically that I don't think Met Squad knew that it was applied to the blade, so then there was no ability to check until after the fact, from what I understand.
That is also an issue, but also if we didn't have Arbor, who only literally just recently got that ability to cure ailments of stuff like that, you would have been gone, deadzo. And I'm pretty sure the Academy didn't even know that she could do that, so they didn't have any preparations for actually making sure you didn't die.
I'm alive, that's all that matters.
It makes it matter, but it doesn't make it all that matters. There's a lot about that still matters. Whoa. Hate to see it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There was rules, it just wasn't posted for you guys to see.
I'm leaving. I can't. If I could leave, I would.
I feel like I know that. I know that song somewhere.
I feel like I also know that song.
It's a great song, isn't it?
It is.
Great song.
You may be seated. Today's announcements will be brief. Just a reminder that the competition will begin on these next coming days. So, prepare yourselves, ready for your next fights. As the faculty has discussed, the fights will continue as normally scheduled on all case counts. Right, other than that, I believe you have the day to yourselves. Enjoy it with your classmates, train, prepare for your next fights, and look forward to some other ones coming soon. I believe our guest told me that some of you need to speak with me on some matter. Meet me after the assembly. Does my faculty have anything else to say? Anything else to announce? Wonderful. And you are dismissed.
Yeah, nailed it, bro.
Wait, we're not getting the answer now?
I
Okay.
was totally here the entire time. Morning, baby.
You were not totally here the
I
total
was.
whole time. Where in the
I was.
haberdasheries and hemoglobins have you been?
I'm
Oh, not the
tired, man. I just woke
hemoglobins.
up.
Stop saying that. Stop.
I'm alright. My name's Lennon.
All right.
I'm like here.
All right.
Control yourself, please. Stop thrusting it at me.
Think of me.
Sorry, man.
Christ, man.
Yori!
Sorry, man.
Yori!
Great hip movement.
Yes! Yes!
I have the leggings!
Fucking in my ear.
Which means we can do the
Those are
competition.
amazing.
Thank you, but we can do the competition.
Absolutely! Absolutely! Whenever you want, let me know. I'm
I'm
ready!
literally free right now.
I don't want to know. I don't
Wait a minute.
want to know.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm free right now. No, wait, are we? Okay, hold. My squad's still here. Are we doing? Where's Chip? Are we doing the meeting thing?
Your probation.
Yeah.
I wonder what I should do today.
I guess not.
Have you seen him?
No.
Sure.
I know what I'll do.
desk tomorrow morning.
Mm.
Wonderful.
We should have it without him then.
Okay. Later.
I know what I'll do.
Okay, may I ask you a question though?
Sure.
I know what I'll do today for sure.
Can we borrow you a moment?
Yes, it's perfect. No one.
Is Esme alright?
Yeah.
She hasn't talked to me yet. I say hi and everything, but she's not answering.
Wait.
Is Esme alright? She like every time I talk to her, she's like not answering.
Did you do something? Perhaps?
I don't remember. Like we climbed a tree a few days ago, and that's it.
Did you present cheese to her at any point?
No.
More interested in this contest they've been going on about.
In that case, she might just be warming up to you really slow. She doesn't really do well with new people sometimes. Maybe you could try giving her a fish.
We were hanging out together. We climbed a tree together. She climbed on my back, and that's how we climbed down the tree.
I don't know. Give her a fish. See if that works.
All right. Thank you for the advice.
You're welcome. Okay, I gotta go. Woo!
I mean, we could just knock it out right now, even if people are not busy, but.
We kind of vibed together that one time, and like a couple of times.
Yo. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Hello? What? Huh? Where? Huh? I have no idea where they went. They didn't go to the Ignis meeting spot. Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Arena, maybe? Would I be at the arena? Achoo, I missed. What?
Does not work very well.
Me too! I'm looking for her because we're supposed to have a squad meeting, but they're not at the squad meeting spot, and I have no idea where they are.
Are they not at your door?
No! They're also not at, like, the fishing spot. They're not here. They're not at the dorms area. I have no idea.
Where the hell did they go?
I don't know. Ellie, where did Victor go? And, like, my whole squad, actually.
Huh?
Do you know
I
where
don't know. You were just with them.
I
heard them at the stairs.
Just with
I
them.
turned around and they're nowhere.
She's freaking out.
We were supposed to have a squad meeting. What?
Are they in the dorms already?
No.
Okay.
I looked at the dorms. I looked at the fishing spot. I
you
looked
know-
here.
Jesus. I have no fucking idea. I left after assembly because I assumed you guys were gonna do your thing. So I dipped.
I'll keep looking then.
Here, yeah, I'll go with you. So you make
I
confusion. I
appreciate
guess.
that. I don't. It's not even the confusion. It's like a. It's like the anxiety, man. It's like, oh gosh, did they ditch me?
I don't think they would. I
don't
think
think
they're just
so either,
one-track
but it's just
mind, so
like,
they just
what?
fucking.
I don't. They said they were gonna do the meeting without him, and but.
Question.
Hi.
I gotta ask, your friend just told me something, and he just said a question that I need to ask everybody now. So apparently, I'm the only one that carries candy on my pockets.
Huh?
So I carry them on my back pockets. So he asked if that makes me a candy ass.
Makes sense.
Sure, doing a lot.
You are a
lot of
sweet ass
not
person.
looking for them.
Oh God! Sorry. I have to go. I have to go.
Compliment.
Okay, yeah, sure. Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Keep going.
To be fair, that was pretty. That interrupts a lot of train of thought. Maybe the dungeon? Why would they be in the dungeon?
I feel like we're gonna bond a lot more over the next few months.
I mean, probably. I mean, if you're gonna be around Victor a lot, then definitely.
Yeah.
That's a no.
How did they just like?
I don't know.
Cease to exist while you're next to them. Did you
Gosh,
start talking to someone else?
Yuri
Like,
talked to
okay,
me
she'll
for a
find us.
second, and then they like gone. I don't. I don't see why they would go to the roof. No one goes to the roof anymore.
Are you looking for it?
Nope. Yeah, no.
Your squad just vanished.
So this is what I remember. What's her name? Green. She's in Ardent
Ida?
Vale. She's very quiet. Ida. She's talking to Victor.
Oh.
And Headmistress is talking to Reze in the war room right now about something. It's not Reze doesn't seem right now. I'm not too sure why.
Oh well, I know a little about that, but not much. Okay, thank you.
No problem. So yeah, I don't know where your other people are.
I think
but
Esme is just
I'm keeping an eye on Reze.
unfortunately left out. So who knows where she went? So I guess not. No. Okay. There's an explanation. Now, at
Hopefully.
least.
Yeah. They ceased to be, but they had a reason to cease.
Yeah.
to
It's
be.
not that they just went to a random ass spot that I don't know and are having the squad meeting without me. I would feel awful. Gosh.
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed for you.
Maybe I wonder if it says a lot about me that the first default thing that I should do is blame myself. Hi.
Hi, we can hear you guys from downstairs.
Noted.
Okay, so.
I don't know if you guys are having a conversation.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
not
being a homie.
really.
She was being a homie. Thank you though. Hey Vic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I turned around and everyone disappeared.
Yeah. Vale wanted to talk to me quick, but it's done with.
Vale?
Arden Vale, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, that makes them sound so much more mysterious and, like, quiet. Like, imagine a squad actually named Vale.
Vale.
Yeah, Vale.
That makes them seem a lot cooler than they actually are.
Ow.
Listen, we literally, like, adopted one of them.
I mean, yeah, I think
She
a lot of
stays
squads
at our
have, like, dual
dorm.
adopting. Oh. Oh, Gavin. Because of Shizuko, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yep. Like how Nerali and Linux trade. Okay.
I mean, they don't trade, though. He just lives there.
Oh, like he just doesn't go to Ardent any? Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm new. I just work here.
Valid.
I don't know what's going on.
Valid. I've been here for a long time, and even I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, good luck rounding up everyone.
Well, there's one.
Ellie, you missed.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
I showed Victor my new ability.
You have a new? You just keep getting them? Are you not gonna tell me what it is, or are you?
It's called Step Flash.
You can't. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't do that.
I can just like
Okay.
somehow. I don't know how to replicate it. Though.
Leap.
Leap.
Wow, you can jump
She was
real
in one
far.
spot talking to me, and then she was in another.
Oh.
Are you hyper?
No, it was like this.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Can't do it.
What? I don't even know what happened, but okay.
That was.
I can't do it.
Dang it, Leonda. Flash Step is banned now. You can't do that anymore.
Hey. Reze is going to the caves to fuel herself
Reze.
up, I think. Reze.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I told him that you guys were looking for her, so if anything, I'm gonna be walking with her there to make sure she doesn't fall over or something.
It's really sweet of you. Let her know that if she ever needs anyone to talk to, I'm here.
Yes, I'll let her know that.
Still a prick.
He's still a little racist, but yeah.
Oh! I missed that!
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my hands next. It was basically the second day that they joined.
Wow.
They had some words with me too, a little. But he was raised by dwarfs, so I understand a little culturally. Still.
He was raised by dwarves.
Yep. Makes sense for the staff.
Let's go find the other two.
Yep.
Or we are going
Good
to fail
luck.
this assignment.
True.
Yeah,
Thanks.
no, just do the macaroni art!
I don't want
We are
Nothing.
not doing macaroni art.
I'm not.
Better than nothing. Might as well get a D and not an F.
My sister would behead me.
So Risa is headed to the cavern.
Yep.
Esme's probably at the stadium.
I was there, and there she wasn't.
At the dorms.
Yep. I mean, time has passed, but not much. Maybe she was at the chicken coop. Misty was looking for her.
Good point. She might be there.
Cadet Heinrich. Your fight will continue as scheduled, but keep in mind what I said. We'll be watching extremely closely. As will the rest of the CAF.
I hope you're watching the other one too, miss. Damn right you walk away, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
Vavina.
Look.
Such slander.
Oh, I've said worse. I could have called her less than flesh. Did that to Cortez already. Kind of a group of people, not that I actually understand what that means. Plus, she deserved it. She has no place threatening you. After a human tried to kill 2 monstrous students back to back. This is backwards. Racist. Absurd.
She's doing her job. Best to her ability.
There is a difference between doing your job and doing extracurricular sass work.
It's May. You guys suck. She's over there.
Hey, Victor.
Hey, Vavina.
Yo!
Who? Just have to wait to fold each other.
How you guys doing?
True.
I'm chilling.
Trying to find our squad.
There she is.
Oh, there's one of them.
What?
And I guess you're just looking for Rise
at least
and Chips?
5.
Chips is gonna be asleep
we know
indefinitely,
where
so
Rise
I'm
is.
told. But either way.
Rise is...
In the cave.
I think I saw her leaving the... Oh, cave? Oh, okay. Didn't know she was in the cave.
Yep.
Oh no. You know what? Their energy actually works together. Never mind.
I'm not sure if they're actually...
That's not what I mean. I just mean in general, their social energy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Not like
He
that.
wants to be,
Not
he
like
wants
that.
to be your friend, so I mean, hey. He's
I
asking
think he
tips
wants to
and
be everyone's
everything.
friend.
Well, true, but that's not a bad thing.
I guess not. No.
Hi.
It means well. Hi.
We have homework
Bye-bye.
to
It's
do.
really just homework.
I know.
Good luck with your homework. See you guys.
Bye.
Also,
Let's get
Victor.
Risa.
Talk maybe later if you homework doesn't last too long. I don't know how long it'll last, so anyway.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You lost and looking for something to do?
I'm kind of bored.
Let's head to the
Sit with
caves.
those guys and
Try to meet her
watch
off.
them running around.
She is a bit emotionally off, as a heads up.
Why am I running like a gorilla?
No idea.
Why indeed?
You're Yori immersion, not Yori gorilla.
I have an issue. I cannot stop running.
Oh no!
I'm going to the bedroom to fix it. Can you please open the bedrooms? For me,
Yori,
please?
Yori sprinter. Yori sprinter. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Blue, orange is a shortcut.
think she had another lesson with Finn. Is that why?
I don't know. She said it had something to do with training getting stronger. But whether or not she's cool with sharing it is an entirely different thing. Don't quote me on this 100%, but I thought she was talking to Barian before she came here. If it isn't a good time, we should probably leave it to the end of day.
Okay, here comes your squad.
Hi.
Hard to ask people when
Oh.
it's usually made fun of.
Well, if you need anything, you can always ask me. Well, until I leave, obviously.
And
Huh.
it feels weird to ask people for that when it tires them.
Well, that's the good thing about it, you know, since... Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing, Risa?
Better have permission be in here.
Yeah, of course.
What happened?
All crystals empty. Haven't really had any sources to feed from and out over a week.
So you haven't been feeding?
No.
Why is that?
Whenever try to when need, it's usually shamed or made fun of, so it became uncomfortable to ask.
Yeah, I know exactly how you feel.
Well, Rize, like I said, my stuff, you're not taking anything directly from me, just more...
So...
I just gotta go make a new potion or whatever, so you can always ask
Not
me for it.
comfortable ask people now. Only one who ever offer without needing ask is Arbor. Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
I literally do nothing with it.
Who is shaming you for eating?
Another good question.
Well, every time been in here, usually, I tell you, is always hungry, so me whenever can get. Every time I come in here, is usually scolded for drawing from crystals by ships.
Who scolds you?
Whenever we've been in here in groups, Chips always gets on to me for it.
Oh. Chips wanted you to focus on the lesson, and then afterwards you were free to do what you want.
Made it
He's
feel
also a joker.
awkward.
Most of what he says is a joke.
It's got to a point where I have to
Battle-hungry
make fun of myself to convey I need stuff. And it got misinterpreted by Professor Barian, so I got scolded for that too.
He scolded you?
I don't think he realized was trying to convey that I needed something, but not comfortable asking people for their mana anymore.
Okay. So, in other words, my morning routine now includes me going to you and giving you some really good head pats. Rubs.
I might get some kind of accommodation to not burden other people.
It's...
They said could be in cave entrance tonight is closer to Manas. Like, not used to living somewhere that's not just saturated.
That's fair. But it's not a bother to me. I literally need excuses to use my mana. If anything, you're just a means to train my mana pool. So it's mutual, symbiotic. I'm sure plenty of others would use it as an excuse too.
You and I still need to spar.
That's fine.
Just don't
How much
want
mana
to
do
be
you
made weird. Hard to answer, since it's just until the need becomes tolerable.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Had to restore a lot.
I say we drag Chips out of his room and feed him to Rize.
I don't wanna eat Chip.
Do you guys need to leave so that way you guys can have your squad meeting or whatever day it is?
You're chill.
Okay.
You're here for Rize, so that's enough for me.
Better not think well.
No problem. I'll just take the canister back.
Careful.
Thank you. Oh, nothing left in this thing. I gotta go make another one. That's gonna be fun.
If you need some extra plurals, I can lend you some.
More of I need to get air affinity, mana stones. It'll be fine.
That's why I said Jamie probably could. Lots of mana.
I'll say. Usually, your other classmates are a little too apprehensive of helping mine out.
I could have sworn I saw somebody. With a white uniform.
Maybe.
Aww.
We'll probably see them when we walk out.
I checked.
Big,
They're
lamb.
gone.
I'm sorry for disrupt plans. Like there was meeting.
No, everyone got a little bit disrupted, so you're good.
Was it for the project?
Yep.
Or something else? Okay.
Project. Doesn't hurt for us to do something else, though. We haven't really had much squad bonding time.
Oh, I gotta go make another canister, so I'll see you guys later. Alright?
Yo, thanks for looking out for my squad mate.
No problem.
Where to? Dorms, or should we plan out on the grass somewhere?
Dorm so we don't get interrupted. Hopefully.
I want to talk for a minute.
Can I talk to you for a second? Could I talk to you for a second?
This long second.
Very long second, the slowest second in the world.
Is Chip part of meeting too?
He's asleep.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
no.
But you know, he's doing good work, so...
It's probably me too, except gotta try to find someone.
Hmm.
And
Oh, you want to see something that's awful? I can't take any of it.
oh, no.
There's no way. There's no trash can and there's no, like, teapot.
I thought I informed the groundskeeper about that.
I think there's just a lot of things that the groundskeeper needs to do, probably. So it's just, in the log.
Oh no.
It's weird that I don't want to sit for this stuff. Like, I just want to, like, stand and pace.
Given I was wobbly on feet earlier,
You should sit.
The sit.
I think better when I'm on my feet pacing, personally. Anyway. Is there any ideas that you guys want to do?
Not really familiar with the kinds of things that qualify for what they're looking for. In terms of what would, be feasible.
Maybe re-explain the assignment.
Do you have a better understanding of it than I do, Victor, or should I give him my hand at explaining it?
I don't know the full details either. It's supposed to be a community project that each squad does for the school.
An additional...
Gallant, I
And
believe,
they're
is making
supposed
a...
to represent our connection to the CAF, I think.
Yeah, it has something to do with the CAF and showing that they meet peaceful intentions.
How our squad does, or how our academy
How we
does?
I heard both. Varian said both the Academy and the CAF, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, I have a bit of a limited viewpoint compared to you three. You've been here much longer than I have.
The CAF at least presents itself as a unifying force to make sure that the world has peace between all the races. Although I think that view is jaded for me now, honestly. And
we could take the easy way out and do what Ellie mentioned. Some sort of feast. We do have a kitchen. We could make a meal.
Apparently it has to be something reproducible. Like a thing that they can get money off of. And now here's the thing, if they're getting, I want to ask Barian, if they are getting money off our idea and our craft, would we be getting any kickback from that? Or are they just gonna hoard it all like some greedy centipede?
Well, if this feast idea could always make something representative, and then the recipes or ways to make it could be the representation of the different cultures, maybe? Except I don't really know how to cook.
Could we make a recipe? We don't have to bake something, but it could be a recipe.
A recipe could work.
Like a recipe, like we can make a few. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, Stark's releasing a whole ass book!
The cultures.
Wait a minute, Stark's releasing his book under that? Sorry.
But then it's something reproducible where you could sell it. Because we can give it a name.
Gallant is doing some sort of poster that they're hanging from the front of the school.
Oh.
I think we're thinking too much into it.
Granted, a
Just needs to be
poster
something simple.
is reproducible. Recipes are
Okay,
too.
one recipe.
We can make a recipe. Name it after our squad.
Oh. The Ignis flambe.
We have the kitchen for it.
We do. What can we do that would make it feel Ignisy?
Put some chicken in there.
And roast it. Roast a chicken with an egg in it.
We could add some. Well, we can add some ingredients that maybe you guys are more familiar from
Plain on
maybe
the
your
Phoenix model.
homelands. If you have access to those.
Actually, you guys stay on this. I want to ask Barian again a couple things. Because if it is, or we could all go together while we discuss, actually. That might actually be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Together.
There's like 4 things I need to know. 1, is it supposed to represent our squad or the CAF? Is it supposed... do we get a kickback? Or things like that? Like, it's... Because, like, for instance, if they don't get a kickback on the money, and if the CAF owns whatever the fuck that we're reproducing, because they're really fucky with shit like that, I don't want anything to do with actually anything that's good, you know what I mean?
That's okay. I understand.
If feel like that would make more significance to me if I've ever handled money before. Actually, I did handle it, and then it burned me.
It's, think of it this way, Rize. They would take the credit for your idea if we're not careful about the legalese in this. So, like, you can make something really cool, really nice, and you would hope that people will say, oh, wow, Rize made this amazing thing. But no, they say, oh, wow, the CAF made this amazing thing.
No, I made
They would
it.
take
Exactly.
credit for your work.
Exactly, which would be shitty.
I made the drink for Briar. Everyone likes it. It became stress. Or ran away.
Mm-hmm. So even if you don't get the concept thing, you could. The credit thing is exactly in line. Because hypothetically, if they try and take credit for Stark's book.
Do not get money, but do get idea. No, like that.
He's usually in the left offices.
Usually he's in the left office.
Yeah. Oh, wait, why is he staying in there?
We stay around.
Oh.
He's probably in the stadium.
He usually is in the left offices.
Oh, is
That door seems a little stiff.
Nope. No go.
Boy, neither.
None.
Maybe
He
he's
might
at
be
the
in
stadium.
stadium.
Yeah.
Oh shit, can all of us handle high falls?
Yep.
Can you?
Shortcut.
Woo! He's gonna jump! You did it! Yeah! You stuck the landing!
I almost can't jump over the fence.
Oh no!
Curse these wobbly legs that do not possess muscles. I would have to get them from someone else.
I understand the sentiment.
I need to just put earth on my legs so I can go strong and go boing.
Boing.
Like Narali.
Narali.
Boing like bunny.
Boing like bunny.
Bunny.
Oh, so much better.
Hello.
Heyo!
Arbor is looking
Am
for
I
you.
seeing you look?
Oh, now there's another medic.
I was
Hell
looking
yeah.
for Rize.
Huh?
I'll search for Barry with a.
Do you have a moment?
I just saw him walk in here.
If you're looking for Barry, he's on the other side, over there.
If you guys find him, let me
He's
know
right there.
where he is. So, never mind. Well, I'll be over in a bit.
Breezy will be over in a bit.
Okay. I didn't get his
Stealth is
attention
working on
yet.
map.
I've just been standing here.
I think only our idea is due.
Yeah, it's only
Next
the
day.
idea. But it's still important
We
to
don't
know
need
the
to scramble and cook
legalese.
something new.
Nope.
No.
We can spend like months
should-
on it.
Yes.
Honestly, I think there's a way that we can make like it, like a roasted chicken that's actually on fire. I'm sure there's a way.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a soul?
I don't think anymore.
Can I set it on fire?
If we used paprika.
Oh.
No,
No.
I meant on a dead chicken.
It would never mind.
You want to abandon that right now? Okay. Dead chickens don't usually have souls anymore. They're like gone because they're dead.
Oh. Never mind.
But in
Maybe
theory,
we could dye some grass and then put some grass and just shake it.
maybe we just cover it in oil and then we light it with your soul fire. Or whatever it is.
We
that
could
you got.
do that. We could do that.
Wait. Okay. In theory, we could encapsulate it within some kind of material that melts with heat, right? Then we can have the inside catch on fire, melts the outside, and it'll be like a phoenix hatching out of an egg. On fire.
I like it. Now, whether it'll pay off and work, we'll have to experiment.
We'll have to reproduce it many times until it works.
Yeah. Wait, I mean, there's a chance that I could catch the chicken on fire and burn it. That's why I'm a little hesitant.
No. It's like already like a roasted chicken on the inside. Like it's already a dead chicken.
Oh.
It's already a dead chicken. You don't have to worry about burning any alive chickens. They're already butchered for the purpose.
I know, but there's a chance I could cook it and burn it completely.
Oh. It'll probably happen a couple times.
There's a chance.
I've never tried this before, so
Yeah, but the cool part is that whenever there's something that you're not good at yet, you just practice until you are.
okay, we can try it.
Have you ever produced flames that do not burn anything?
I haven't tried producing different flames. I'd have to try that. I don't think
So
it's
this
too
could
hard.
be a learning experience for you, perhaps.
Maybe. I could just ask, like, Ryder or Misty or something. They know how to do that.
Do they?
Mm-hmm. They know how to do regular fire and hellfire. So,
Both of those still burn, Esme. As far as I'm... No,
well,
especially Hellfire. Do they know how to produce a flame that doesn't burn?
maybe I can ask.
We'll leave that to you then. Task them.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
And
A
perhaps show
flame
you.
that doesn't burn.
Yeah. Maybe you could even like eat it.
Useful for...
Edible fire.
Well, actually, yeah, never mind. I'll leave that to myself.
Okay.
Fine, keep your secrets. Spirit.
Yesterday I was really bored and I was in my room and I was curious what my tail tasted like. So then I was running around chasing my tail and I put my tail in my mouth.
And?
It tastes like nothing.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's better than pain.
You wanted to taste your own tail.
Yes.
Okay, look, Victor, I can actually understand this one.
I still need to clean my room. Don't go in there. It's kind of a mess.
You can't go in
It
without
was
your permission
really
anyway.
really hard, okay? You wouldn't understand chasing your own tail, okay? It's hard. Okay?
Even if I had a tail, I wouldn't chase it. Nor would I want to
You
taste
wouldn't
it.
get it. You wouldn't get it.
Victor, no offense, but
Joker
isn't your
meme. You
bracelet
wouldn't
like
get it.
a snake eating its own ass?
Snake eating its own tail.
Yes.
Ouroboros.
Yes, Rex.
Fair enough.
What are you implying?
Just saying. Maybe you would eat your own tail.
It's a sign for
There's not
alchemy and infinite.
Infinite?
And also
Infinitum.
self-destruction.
Oh,
That
well, I
too.
guess you gotta throw that in there. Fair enough. I'll leave you alone. Didn't mean to butt in. I just figured. Take note of that.
Whoa, my opponent's demonstrating.
You are fighting Adric, aren't you?
I am fighting
You know,
Adric.
you saw his fight, right?
Yeah, I did. Liang specifically made it a long one to draw out all of his abilities so I'd see it. Instead of just instantly him right at the beginning.
You saw he can control the size of his
Yeah, that's...
little shield thingy. That's a little
Yeah.
careful of that.
Yeah, if I
Or
didn't
you
know
can
about that in
control
advance, he
that.
would have gotten.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Fucking hell, it's diabolical, man. Whoa!
Have you-
Whoa!
Hey,
it's
you
so
know what?
big! Holy
Did
shit!
Did you practice against lightning? Affinity? Did you spar against it yet?
No, because I zapped to death very quickly.
So, you know what you should do? Rex is looking for someone to spar with. Maybe you should ask him.
Yes, but, I need the armor first.
Oh, true. Oh, that's right. That's what you were saying.
Yeah. Until then, I don't want to be anywhere near that stuff.
I get the gut feeling that Chips is going to be out for the night, and he's
Yeah.
very disappointed.
That sucks.
It happens.
It happens. I have a feeling
Maybe
I know
slip
what
a
he's
note under
working
his
on,
door.
so.
About the
I think he was
Maybe
prepping
I
for
did.
our fishing trip, but it didn't turn out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like setting up a nice spot for it, you know? For us to go. Right? That's so sweet.
If I had feelings, I'd feel sad.
I heard from someone that you don't have bones. Is that true?
Me?
How have you
Why would
never
I have-
told us that you don't have bones?
Why would I have bones?
Because I can see your
It's
knees right now,
complicated.
and your elbows.
It's complicated. I'm a spirit. I don't necessarily have, like, organs
Do you have a
or
brain?
blood,
Miss
really.
me?
Not really. Clearly.
Oh.
But you know what I can do? Look what I can do.
Ooh. I like my Esme boneless.
How do you think I fall up buildings?
You're a Nekomata. Cat thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You are the cat expert.
No, I'm not.
See, I don't have, like, stuff inside. I'm just filled with, like, Esme juice inside.
Ectoplasm.
You've seen my Esme juice. No, not really. It's Esme juice.
Very well. It is, in fact, your juice.
Last
That
time I saw my
floats.
Esme juice, it was blue.
That's disgusting.
My Vivina juice is blue. And we both have. Oh my
I wish
gosh.
it was pink.
We both have pink hair and we both have blue. Ugh, gosh. Also valid. I like my blue blood though.
I'm about to go to him right now and just ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. I don't think he knows that we're here waiting.
That's possible.
Professor
Why are we
Benny,
on this?
we have a question if you aren't busy.
You're being saved,
How can I
Professor.
help you?
You're being
Thank you.
saved.
Take the exit.
We wanted to shoot an idea to you about the homework, see if it sounded good to you.
Of course, please.
Please be the t-shirt idea, be the t-shirt.
Tell him your idea.
Okay.
Can I make
But first I've got a couple questions before we present our idea, if that's
I'm-
okay.
Of course.
Technically, that's
of
safer
course.
than the gunpowder, at least.
One,
You are not carrying explosives. Yes, please continue.
Oh,
when
shit.
when this idea, okay, first off, is the main purpose for representing the CAF or
The
representing
main
our
purpose
academy?
is representing either.
Either.
Could I make it so like
Yay!
Good.
Or both.
Okay.
the ability? Because magic exists.
In
Magic
addition,
exists, right? Okay.
when this comes,
Molotovs?
is delivered, and hypothetically, let's say it gets a lot of traction, would we be given full credits
That's another way
and
to shut her up, I guess.
the funds for it if it does gain, say, money?
It's actually certainly quite
very informative.
Certainly,
You're
you'd be
not doing
given
it.
credits for the piece.
But they're gonna
As
take
for
all
if
the
you
money.
are wishing to make a profit off of this,
Well, if you said
I
it
myself
yourself.
was actually going to strongly. I myself was going to
Think so?
strongly recommend it be put towards humanitarian aid and charitable efforts.
Molotovs? Oh no.
That feels a little bit better
Again,
than.
further press good intention.
Hmm. We just didn't know where the money would go.
Yourself.
So as far as we
Wait,
know, the
who's
CAF
taking
would
the
just sit
credit?
on it.
Anything.
Ah,
That is, if anything does come
What's that?
across a profit. Many of the pieces are artistic works, which would just be admired.
Oh, no.
Hmm. Okay.
Are
Is
you
the
fine? Get in
CAF
trouble,
taking the
hun?
credit?
look, she
No, they said we
put
would be
her
given
Or the
credit
academy?
on my mouth.
We.
We're?
It's fine, my patience
As
is
those
high.
creating
be.
the piece would be given the credit.
Cadet,
yes.
you are
Okay.
trying
So long as
to
you wish
commit
to be
acts
credited.
of
Yes.
Arson?
insatiable property
Um,
damage.
Does that help with your
No, that.
suggestion?
Immensely.
Hi, I'm property damage.
So,
With exactly that attitude. I'm so
here is
sorry
our
for your
idea.
loss.
I mean,
We
how
want to
many
make a
fences we went
recipe.
through?
The distraction.
Oh,
We got in
The
trouble
recipe.
that one time. The whole
Yep.
dorm room was on fire. Yeah.
For a chicken. Here's the thing, though. Here's the presentation, okay? Imagine an egg, okay? You see an egg? You see an egg?
Egg.
The egg melts from the inside and reveals a flaming chicken, actively on fire.
I'm going to turn you this way. And you're
I
going
have
to
an
go
idea.
Hopefully
Han.
using spirit fire.
What
at
if
once.
we make, you know those little
to a crisp.
tambourine monkeys with the little you screw and then they
This sounds
clap
like
and they
quite
move
the
forward?
feat.
What if you lit those on fire?
Going
Is this
Yes, cadet.
is this a
Answering questions, trying to
is this a,
stop
a
me from
figurative
doing
thing,
cover
or do you actually mean there would be
So Rex had an idea of
a
like
flaming
little monkey
chicken
tap
within
the
it?
little
Like a flaming
Wait,
cooked
are we selling
chicken.
the food?
Why
Or
don't
the
you do that
recipe?
with
The
your-
recipe, but we have to
Oh,
show
I
a proof
see.
of concept.
Okay, okay.
Because he's Cassie as a student.
Okay, just
I
wait.
wanted to use my break.
My hand!
I digress.
No, it isn't. Not anymore.
No.
Would be quite well
Han,
seasoned.
that's
That
not
one.
how
Oh,
property
crystals.
works. Oh, no.
What happened there?
It's an interesting idea. Do you have
Easy.
a recipe
we're
available
going
for
in.
it? Is this something you'll need to be
No,
working
no,
on?
these-
It'll be something we need to be working on.
No.
But the idea
be
is for
very
that
careful
presentation to be one of the big main
Yeah, you better
features.
protect-
And as for the tastes, we've
protect
got
Wilson
two
from her.
people who cook very often in our squad, so I'm sure we can figure it out.
No.
Interesting.
Wilson!
And once you've mastered the
There you
piece,
go,
you
Han, you
intend
got it.
to distribute the recipe or the item itself?
Well, I would assume that we would show the item as a proof of concept, but we would be selling the recipe.
Mhm.
Sure thing.
I see.
What a whole a big ass barrel. Alright, the size of a fucking barrel. Where like
That should do nicely.
Perfect!
In a catapult.
Oh, look at that!
I'll add it to my notes and present
Cadet,
it.
you're not helping.
And with that, I believe every squad has made a
I
submission.
understand, and I
Woo!
appreciate it.
I'll pass it
My
forward to the
girlfriend's this
administration
one.
for
What
its
about-
But
approval.
it's not
Perfect! Thank you very much!
2 barrels.
Yay!
Thank you.
You know what, Cadet? Where do don't you go to the board and build me
Anything
a
else I can help you with? Inform me, say,
replica of what you're wanting to
Chips
do,
when he
and
gets
then
up.
we'll discuss it.
I don't think so. But I
And
hope
a
you're having a
Russian.
good day.
To work.
We can do Vixen large.
Starting with
and
this
then a big
one's
thing.
aspirations of weaponry, but regardless, it's
She's gonna
been
make it a little catapult. We just make it bigger.
It has to function, cadet.
It has to function.
Has
You're
to
telling
function.
me.
What are they doing?
You're telling me, like, if I'm guessing this correctly, you're telling me.
worry
What
about
if
it.
we
I'm
made a little
trying
toy
to
catapult and then we
save
Duvox enlarged it and put a
Tell
barrel
me.
with fire and oil and just, that's what
Okay,
we're
I'm
talking
gonna
about.
build a Molotov in a
whole time.
barrel.
What did you tell her?
This isn't your assignment, right? You're just
What
doing
she
this?
wants to do, and then we're going to discuss it.
No, she's just
I'm putting
being
her
her.
towards something productive.
Ah.
She probably can't make something that intricate, thankfully. So I think we're fine.
I've seen
Especially on
her
a small scale.
making
I don't know. We'll see.
gold filigree.
I've
and
saved
glass
us
bottles.
for now.
She's capable of rather precise work.
But making a tiny catapult that functions?
That's not as hard as you think it is, Rex.
I mean,
August.
It's not.
I've done
it's
that
at least a
before,
challenge.
and I have no crafting experience.
I mean, if she comes back with popsicle sticks and some rubber bands, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
We'll see.
Okay,
As long
I'm
as that
gonna
energy
run
is
away.
being focused.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Did you guys figure out your
That is
thing?
exactly what
Yep.
was
Did you guys
proposed.
figure out your thing? Are you doing the t-shirts that say, I've survived Ascension and all I got was this lousy t-shirt?
No. But that is funny. I feel like we should sell that in general, especially to these students.
That could work. Yeah. I think they sold them at Camp Kari too, but it was a little different.
Yeah.
I joined the King's Guard, and all I got was this chopper.
Oh. Reverie.
Yes, you are. I will
Revelry?
guide me.
Reverie. Reverie.
Reverie?
Revelry.
Yeah, reverie.
I'm so happy that one of my people's oldest traditions are so well received.
They are.
Revelry.
Yes, I rebel in this
I'm going to...
information.
You know what? We're going to try this again. Get ready. 2 laps, please.
Wait, what was that, sir?
2 laps.
Okie dokie. Around the academy or just the track?
Do you really wish for me to get imaginative with this cadet?
I mean, you can make him run on
The barrier?
several times.
Just the track.
I'm
Go.
sorry.
By time.
Just
Damn it.
Oh
Darn,
my
that is so
gosh.
creative. We'll do it.
I really was trying to come up with something.
Typically, if we really want to make the legs hurt, we make them run on the beach or sand. Because
I was going to have him
eventually
run
it
up
helps the
and
balance at
down-
one point.
Up and down the stairs. Front of
Oh.
That's some cardio, yeah. That's some
Precisely, really
cardio.
make those thighs
Yeah.
burn.
Yeah, that'll cause some burning. I'd say have him run the stairs in the main hall.
I mean, you could just have him run
'Cause
like
there's
up
two sets of
and down
spirals,
those.
so he has to run at a curve. Yeah? Do
Yes,
that
but
too?
if I have him do it over there, everyone sees it.
True.
Also true.
Punishment within... well, military training isn't about the punishment itself, it's how silly you can make them look to their peers. That is where the true lesson takes place.
How pissed you make their peers at them, depending.
Also true.
Squad punishment is, or group punishment, is quite effective. Especially when you
The
know
Dark
their
Professor
squad mates
loves
are going to keep
group
them in
punishment.
line.
Mm-hmm.
He does it religiously, so everyone hates him.
I think
Quite funny.
I've only suggested it once since my arrival here.
Hmm.
My entire group usually depends on how much they piss me off in the day, and then I'll have them all do it at once.
Mm-hmm.
All at the end.
Most of the time, most of my suggestions are lessons, kind of walk a mile in their boots, sort of things.
They train the bodies, makes me happy. That's it.
Hmm.
I try to build character.
Yeah, understandable.
I do enough of that when I teach history. So, makes it really fun when I have to teach the physical side.
I'm not quite travelled in the world over, but is there a particular region whose history you find most intriguing? Personal preference to teach.
With the limited knowledge I do have, because no, my sister does real estate, so she typically tells me all the stories that she learns. So I think her favorite spot so far is Bagua. At the moment, she's been selling houses over there. Yeah, she has a lot of
Quite
fun.
a lot about Bagua, but I'm not entirely sure if I'd be well received if I ever wanted to enjoy it. Sure.
Yeah, understandable. She enjoys it better.
Bother me overly. It certainly makes them just have to deal with me, but I'm not sure.
My
if that's sort of
tolerance for
mentality
whisperings and backtalk tend to thin in places like such.
It erodes the patience.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's the quickest thing that'll make my patience gone.
Enjoying the company.
Yeah, just listening.
How have you been lately? I don't think I've checked in on you in a little while.
I have made a conscious effort to just chill. Instead of going up in arms over something that very, very much made me angry recently.
Do I dare
I've created it.
Told you.
That didn't take you.
It's not difficult.
So, barrel, tiny little catapult. Okay, this is a really shitty one. This is 12. It's
I
feeling
don't
like a
want
12.
shitty work, Cadet. I want decent work.
You want me to
So
make
you
an
did.
actual catapult? Yes.
What?
See? Fucking told
You told her to make Molotov cocktails.
No, I told her to make the tiny catapult. I didn't talk about the Molotov.
You told her to make the tiny catapult.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh.
Go make me another
You're
catapult.
going to shoot that at
One
me.
with some actual effort. Thank you, Cadet.
You noticed that, didn't you? She was cranking it in my direction. Saw
I'll
that,
get it
yes.
back when I see decent effort.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There she goes.
I'm sparing us. And it's putting her towards something productive.
You're keeping her busy. Very well
Yep.
at that. As we were saying, dare I ask what the problem was? Or is it best that I stay on?
Oh, I mean, you're already involved, pretty much, Cortez.
Oh. I see. I'm just glad that we didn't hear any reports from the prefects. I'm glad we didn't hear any reports from the prefects or cadets harassing.
Oh. You know, we're not dumb. We're biding our time. Waiting for the answer before we come up in arms and yell at you guys?
Oh, of the march. She didn't announce it during assembly.
I already
No.
informed her. She said she was going to do it the next day. She had it slipped
A
her mind.
decision has been reached.
Yes, it is.
Depending on how it answers is whether or not the students go apeshit. Boo, including GMA.
Professor, I am concerned.
Well?
I have a concern.
Concern.
Cadet Misty has made, I believe, ammo for
a tiny catapult.
I told her to
Tiny
make
catapult.
the tiny catapult.
It has alcohol in
I've
it.
confiscated
and
it. It's in my
Thank
pouch.
you.
I have it.
Fully
Thank
aware.
you.
Thank you.
This is to
Greta.
keep her productive instead of
Always
pestering us
vigilant,
with
thank
the
you.
theory of the Molotov.
Thank you, Professor.
That's a
Thank
good
you.
prefect. Wait, is she a prefect?
Is she gone? She's gone.
I don't believe so.
Oh, since today.
Don't ask me. I've stopped questioning it.
It's
I'm
really,
giving
I'm
up
just
on
rolling
finding
with
answers.
it. I'm just accepting and going with the tactics.
I've just accepted it. It's fine.
Oh. I am pissed at the headmistress a little bit.
Anything I should bring to her attention?
No. I already got my quip in. And I survived.
Do try not to get yourself into trouble, please.
Oh, I just reminded her of her job.
Headmistress rarely enjoys humor.
No, it wasn't humor.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She threatened Victor right in front of me.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, 100%. You'd best not do
Would you excuse me,
anything,
Professor?
Victor Heinrich. We're all watching you very closely.
Well, she's been quite open about this.
You see, here's the thing. Here's what she should have done. Hello,
I
students.
apologize.
It's fun. All she had to do was say,
As you
hey.
choose your words, I only ask that you consider the present company as well and their responsibilities.
Mm-hmm. I do take your responsibilities seriously. I love your students. I love your school, actually. I don't want it to be
That's fine.
misrepresented.
I had no qualms with what is. As many a cadet expressing themselves, but I do also remind CF will sometimes take such things and run with it in the wind of bad light. And I merely worry for your own reasons.
There are some who would certainly take this in the wrong.
Ah, definitely.
Yes. As you were saying.
All that would need to have been said was, this is a competition. Don't let your emotions get to you. Just remember that it's a sport. We will be making sure that no one tries to kill each other or harm each other to such an excessive capacity going onward. You didn't have to make it direct. You didn't have to point fingers. Didn't have to threaten the student in front of me.
I believe we all know that the headmistress is very direct and intense. Can I help you?
I need a professor that can potentially oversee Spar.
If
I
you
got
don't
it.
mind
You
me
can finish
stepping
your
away.
conversation. Oh, I can come
Thank
in.
you. Since Professor Wicks
Alright,
is
come on you.
Thank you.
I like her.
We both know the headmistress has never been sensitive with her phrase.
One might argue that that makes them a bad headmistress.
And there are others who see a lot of praise in
As soon as
stern
we
leadership and
approached
supervision.
the combat
Is he
arena,
gone?
his opponent was gone.
Ah,
I see.
unfortunate.
So he is going to alert me when he finds him.
Wonderful. I agree with your
Oh god.
Alright.
your opinions. Oh my
Okay.
It's a 17-1.
Okay.
I agree with how you see it, Vivina, but there are many
It's wooded stream.
do not look for kindness in this sort of place.
So we'll put a candy in it, and you're going to test it. And
I
see if it
don't
finds
seek kindness.
But I have a
I
tiny
seek
little
respect.
No.
And she's not giving
What
it.
the? Oh.
Use the candy. And then we shall see.
Okay. It's down. Alright. Yeah.
I respect you.
well done. Alright. So you've made it function, and it's decent effort. Right?
Yes.
Contemplating notes.
I want
Forgive
you
me.
to make me...
No, it's alright. I am poking my finger in some pretty mighty places.
Here's an idea. Why don't you put this kind of dedication towards your lantern you'll fix?
I still need to speak
You've
to
made
you on
this in
something
almost
else.
10
Oh.
minutes.
If you ever have the time
I'm
later.
open. I'm literally doing nothing.
It's just a couple
That's
of
why I'm coming
sticks
around and
string.
hanging around you.
Yeah. Alright, well, then make them all.
Professor Wicks, do you have that one handled?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be in my office if you need me dially.
So I can at least fire it. Just a baby
No.
one.
Go make another one.
What's he doing?
I saw him laying there for a while. I was hoping he was just being zen.
Is he alright?
Hey man, is this an existential crisis grass sleigh, or is it like, chill?
No, this is. I felt like laying down and looking at the clouds.
Bet.
Yep. Hey.
Hello there.
Hello.
Just enjoying the time.
Yep, I'm enjoying laying in the grass and staring at the clouds and listening to one of the cadets over there shoot and cause explosions.
Ah.
I see. Quite serene.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sounds like a few of them will be starting to spar shortly.
Oh, fun!
If it disturbs your peace.
I'll be fine. That'll be enjoyable to watch.
So comfortable.
So peaceful.
Indeed.
All of their teachers seem
Doesn't
so much
love
more
laying down
peaceful compared to ours.
Wonderful air, clear skies, and the sound of gunshots ringing.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Yes,
fond
like
of that.
No, I can't say I'm either.
Ooh,
Rather hear
is
birds
it-
singing.
You coming this way? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Looks like Rize was checking on Cassius.
I see.
1 second. Rider.
That's called the audio bug. That's why I don't have sound effects on any of my avatars anymore. Any of them. Even if it makes it sound or more
this might
effective.
be a longer conversation. Wish to get anything before we sit down?
I'll grab some blood. Oh. Blood? Blood, blood, blood. Blood. Yum. Ooh.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey. Bye.
I think he was attempting to frighten me.
I think he was.
Yes, I... So taken off guard, I might have hurt him.
Yeah. In hindsight, trying to scare people in a place where everyone has a bunch of traumas doesn't sound like the right thing to do, but we all do it all the
Knight
time.
who's used to dealing with drow assassins is likely or strategy. Then again, he does not know much about me.
I mean, all of us have some kind of combat trauma at this point.
Alas, that is what we accept in this field, isn't it?
Yep. I like fighting.
Hmm. I like sending the men home.
Fair. The fight's never over with mine. But, the context for which the fight happens is. It's not out of hatred or spite. It's to try and better ourselves and others, and out of respect.
I cannot say the same, sadly.
No, it's a me culture thing, unfortunately. I wish other people saw it that way.
I'm envious. I won't get into it. Another. There are better things to speak of.
You can tell me about your war stuff, and I can tell you about my war stuff someday.
Someday, but not on a day when Misty is already trying to calm herself. I don't want her coming up to me and feeling whatever torrent I end up stirring up.
Well, the thing is about traumas is that the more ignored, the bigger they grow. And the more acknowledged and talked through to completion, the more they simmer away.
I'm quite aware of my failings and my wrongdoings, and through reverie I find understanding.
I guess that's true. You do technically go through it through revelry, but it hits different to tell someone.
But regardless, that is not why we're here. Ugh. Some time ago, I remember promising a frightened young lady that I'd keep her out of harm's way. And through that, became one of my charges under my oath.
I didn't forget.
In recent days, I have taken a second. That is what we're here to speak on.
Okay.
The reason I'm bringing this up to you is, well, the reason, as you were one of the first who helped me delve down this rabbit hole. Normally, I'd like to sit beside you when speaking of these sorts of things, but I need to keep an eye on the door.
Valid. I do similar things. It's fine, I'm comfy here.
Professor Albrecht came to me a few weeks ago. With quite a large amount of hope. And after a recent trial, he's finally found the weapon he's looking.
Weapon?
Against the.
Oh.
Something that we strongly believe that Finn would be quite envious with. For that reason, and with our shared understanding of our being in him. I know that I can tell you. The weapon is in the form of a small ring. Its origins are quite tragic, and the source of its power just as so. But what it is charged with cannot be undone. Its wielder wishes to use the powers within for some good, as it allows. the ability to detect those under the enemy's influence.
Oh.
And possibly some other very useful functions, which we need to quite dire. As I said, I have brought her under my charge, and she seems to be accepting, understanding of what that means. If she ever requires my assistance, I'll be there. But there's also stubbornness, not just in her, but in everyone here. Which is why I turn to you once more. If Cadet Izanami ever finds herself in peril, summon me immediately. Please.
Is there a way I can
To
do
that
so
end.
easily?
Aside from just watching her, I'm unsure. As this information is, be honest, I should not be disclosing.
Varian, do
You
elven
understand?
ears hear at a different frequency than other people?
I may simply be misunderstanding you. This language is not my finest.
Are there pitches that your ears can hear that humans and others cannot?
Don't believe so.
Dang. Well, there goes that idea. I'll do this. I'll even keep a closer eye on her.
That is all I ask.
This can be easily managed.
From what I've been able to tell, fatigue is something that will be commonplace to see in her. So that should not be alarming.
Okay.
And she seems to be quite good at managing what she can handle, moderating her ability.
That's good.
I just want to be careful.
Are you perhaps implying that she also has some in her?
I don't believe so. From what we've been able to see in her, watching to the tests that was given, her will is quite strong, and her intention she does not seek to control it, but to protect herself from it.
Well, that's good.
If there was any question of her will and her control, I would have not given this.
I was
Then,
just...
Her heart is also sure.
I was curious if she was like me, is what I meant.
I'm unsure, honestly. She claims that she was hunting the Order till we found her in Kar. Shows a strong ability in her capability in fighting, but whether she has been altered and somewhat in the process, that is difficult to tell. What I am truly curious of is how Albrecht is going to be using his new weapon.
Me too.
I respect him, and he has opened up much to me. But I do have my concerns.
I think that's fair.
It's common that when one has a new tool, they are eager to use it.
Albrecht, generally speaking, has lapses of judgment sometimes. But he is one of the few people who is 100% steadfast on the student's side. And I'm not meaning like, okay, I'm not excluding like all the teachers in this. I mean that he actually wants to make sure that we get out of this unharmed. That's something that I can actually say 100% no matter what. And I'm not saying that you're not either. It's just that was in question.
That puts me at ease. Thank you.
I will warn you, he can be very emotional though. And sometimes, when his emotions get too great, sometimes he forgets. He gets an idea in his head and he can't get it out, even when told contrary. There was a night with Rize recently, right after I told you about the whole hunger thing. And it was a very unfortunate time. He found Rize in the middle of the night. She was starving. She was eating a bunch of like mana and stuff. Absorbing crystals, eating mushrooms, which were basically mana potion components. And I was in the same camp that he was, where I thought it was actually the hunger getting her, that whatever that was. Eventually we got her back to having like a body back again. She was like a little tiny puddle blob and wasn't able to communicate before. And when she was back, she explained that it actually wasn't that, and it was that she was experimenting with a spell. Which is what actually led to her, yeah, which is why she's able to do that like light thing now. She was practicing and she kind of messed up a practice once.
I overdid.
Yeah. More like she practiced and failed the first time. She had a theory and she sort of botched the calculation. But she figured it out.
I see. Yes, that I needed to be more... No time to look into the past. Hindsight.
You should tell her that it's okay to eat in the cave, by the way.
Eat in the cave?
Yes, she needs mana to survive. Oh, right, but before I get sidetracked, sorry,
I
I'm bad
know
on
the
that.
diet.
You seem to claim that you scolded her over something and she was starving herself.
She tried to feed mana off of the protective barrier around the arena.
That was not what she
That is
said.
a safety device.
Oh, she said the caves. Okay, I don't know what she was on then. My bad, my bad.
I have no concerns of feeding mana from anything that is willing, and I myself have even offered to provide her with her need.
Okay, I believe you. Bad information.
Pardon.
It's okay. I think I understand what she means, though. I'll get on that later, but back to Albrecht.
Alright, we have much to speak on, it seems.
So it seems. I mean, that was just stuff I got today.
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 Oh, we really should catch up more often.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. But anyway. She told Albrecht that it wasn't the hunger. No, it's alright. I got off topic. She told Albrecht that it wasn't the hunger thing. She just failed a spell. He didn't believe her. And he ran off with that interpretation in his mind. Now, sometimes it can be beneficial to doubt people. But when the person who went through it is directly telling you to your face that that wasn't the case, you should probably take their word on it.
I see. Was he eventually calmed?
I haven't seen him since, so no idea.
How long ago was this?
It was the night that I told you both about the thing.
Oh dear. Well, I haven't heard him speaking about Rise at all since, so I assume he's calmed himself.
I mean, regardless of whether or not he's calmed himself is one thing. Basically, I was just trying to get the point across that he can... How'd I put this?
Commit himself to misunderstanding.
Yes. He gets a theory on his head and he doubles down on it even when there's facts presenting otherwise. Something to keep in mind. Everyone has that a little bit. That was just a little excessive. He's high-strung. I'm pretty sure that whatever darkness he's dealing with is a lot worse than what myself, Lila, and, others are dealing with. I mean...
Precautions he takes is clear. I've seen some of them burst up.
That's good. Anyway, as for Rize, I think she just got discouraged about the entire concept of eating at all because of 3 different instances coming into play where she was eating regardless of where she was eating. So she was literally starving herself.
For how long?
Good question. I don't know.
Has she been seen to since?
We saw to her today.
Has she had anything today?
I forced her. I gave her my mana.
Oh my word.
You got permission to have... I don't think you did it deliberately. I understand where she's coming from. For years, I haven't actually eaten as I normally do in front of anybody. It doesn't take...
Understandably.
It doesn't take much to... deter you. You feel isolated enough being different from everyone else. And eventually you get to a point where you do anything that you can to avoid people looking at you like you're a freak.
And here I stand, a pinnacle of accepted normalcy.
I don't think you could have known that that would have caused that if it was only that situation that you're telling me.
The only time I've ever scolded Rise about her feet was when she tried to tamper with a device of safety.
Mm.
As I feared the device would be lessened to emotions.
I agree. That is definitely something you should have done. Like, regardless. It just might, I guess... I don't think you can be faulted for this at all, bear in mind. It's just a thing that, races that are much more extremely different than people kind of deal with on a subconscious level.
I'm tempted to march right up to her and order her to properly feed herself. Cadet Rise, you are hereby ordered to properly seek a healthy diet.
I think it might do you well to just...
If further failings, I will alert Captain Silver.
She doesn't like yelling.
I'm sure she'll see to it.
Try this. Cadet Rize, you are allowed to eat as much as you like from the crystal caves. You hereby have my direct permission. And just leave it at that. She, oh gosh, that's probably it. Negative reinforcement really doesn't work for her. Or it works in not a way that you probably
Never used
want.
such tools.
Rize, don't eat that shield. It's minor, but it still is. And I'm not saying that you can't use any at all. But like she in her past yeah.
I'm aware of her origins. I actually frequently write to her mother.
That's good.
Dr. Evo is an interesting woman.
I hope
And she cares quite dearly for her daughter.
I hope she actually does. Easy to write it.
There's times when, in writing, you can see the love.
A gaslighter would know how to hide that. Or rather, show love. But take it away when... Anyway. We won't know until...
I try
physically
to
there.
have more faith in the world than paranoia.
I know scientists.
And I know mothers.
I know mothers too.
So between a scientist and a maternal figure, one of them makes me much happier to think about. Thus, I will use that as my default.
That
I try to see the best in individuals.
is how you should be treating her, yes?
She's not given me reason not to.
I prefer to go into a precautionary mindset. I extend trust readily.
Which is valid.
The moment it snapped, though, and I go into motion.
Well, should there ever be a day you wish to be released from my charge,
Ha!
you wish to release me from my oath, you do have the ability to do so.
I don't think that's necessary. I appreciate the notion, though.
I pray it will never come to that.
Oh, goodness. Okay, well, you want to know something that the cynic me or the trapper me would say to that?
As soon as you're done sinking into the sofa.
Oh my gosh. Oh no! Why is that happening? I'm gonna
There you
scooch.
are.
I'm gonna slide. Actually, come to
The
think of
cushions
it,
are actually rather soft.
they are very nice.
Quite happy with them. I fall asleep on them every now and then.
How would I put this? The cynic me would not give up such a useful tool.
Understandably. That's why I do not give these oaths lightly.
I won't abuse it.
You know, however, if you put me between my charge and my other oaths, it puts me in quite a difficult position. If I'm put between two of my charges, well, that is very difficult.
That's where you have the follow your heart vow come into play.
Which I would likely try to disable both of you being able to continue combat.
Oh, okay, I guess that's preferable. But
To stop the fighting however I can.
still, though, you don't have to worry about that. I sincerely doubt that we're going to be betraying each other anytime soon.
I certainly hope not. Trust is certainly something I should be keeping. And betrayal is a direct violation of that oath.
Yeah. Plus, I would like to think that if there was ever something that did happen, we would just talk it out. Like adults. I wish more people could do that.
That it is. Glad to see I chose wisely.
Back at you. Trusting you was a gut decision that I did before anybody else. There was a period of time where no one trusted you.
I'm very aware.
Probably longer than you thought.
Me,
Well, to be fair, no one knew that you were
I
a
can
paladin, and
imagine.
there's a lot of people who have seen religion used as an excuse to do a bunch of horrible things.
Zealotry is not worth. It is an excuse used to give harm in a misguided way of righteousness.
Yeah. So, what's been going on with you?
So? Well, about that, my most recent charge is certainly the most recent thing. Training Cadet Flame in conjuring of elementals, giving her something to do outside of further lessons. We're about to see how she does in the caster position.
Ooh.
She hesitates greatly as the mana source limits herself, and it causes the elemental to be unstable and unresponsive. In the command position, however, in actual direct control of it, she did quite well. It was responsive and quick, obeyed her orders without problem.
That's good.
And we will see how she does as a caster. From there, we refine and see if there's anything else we can work on.
Sure, it'll go well.
Otherwise... Even if it doesn't, gives us something to do.
Never hurts to have something
Saves
to
me
work
time
towards.
having to write more lesson plans. From there... Minerva and I are doing well, but the stress of the world does weigh on both of us. We try to smile. I have not heard from my family in some time. I'm probably actually write them this evening, since I have free time. Maybe when some of you have finished some of your projects, I might send a few to my brother. Show him what I've been doing instead.
What's your brother like?
Arabin is... ambitious. To say the least. Father wanted one of us to become Kingsguard, and when I continued to protest I didn't want to be a soldier, he just smiled and gave me this oddest look, foretelling Father with certainty and a strange fire in the eye that he does. Took me some time to understand what that was. He left to the Kingsguard, I left to the temple. Before that, we were quite the two scoundrels. Always dragging sister and our adventures. She's always trying to talk us out of it. I'd like to go exploring the woods outside of the city. And we were hoping, always hoping that it would be Mother who would come looking for us. And we knew we were out far too late if it was Father. He always wanted to do Father proud.
I know that look.
So when he could no longer do so, I took the mantle. I left the temple and took on the role that Father wished for. Now I'm here. Hoping that I'm doing one of them proud.
Are you proud of yourself?
That is a difficult question.
I learned that that matters more. It's hard, though.
Isn't it short? Protect your own life. Regardless of my faults, my mistakes. I am to ensure that my heart does not die alongside of my burdens and regrets. I cry openly, I grieve. I admit I am quick to anger. But I would rather live with an honest heart than be alone with a clever mind.
Interesting perspective.
What is the use of being a guardian if there is no one who wishes to be protected by you?
You know, I see it inversely. Better to die as myself than live as a lie with other people.
The wording is certainly different, but I believe the sentiment holds.
It's... a lot of it is just trying to filter through and seeing what you actually are. Who you are. Not what people tell you that you are. Not what you want to be. Not what you need to be. Who you are. And that's hard to find. Because who you are isn't simply a collection of actions or even your own inner thoughts. It's everything. Everything is.
Before I was a professor, I was a soldier. Before I was a soldier, I was a knight. Before I was a knight, I was a paladin. Before I was a paladin, I was a son. But throughout all of it, I am a man with a heart. I do not carry my titles because I wish to boast my achievements. I declare them so that others know that they can rely on them.
Hmm.
You have that look in your eye, and I'm not sure what to think.
Hmm. I have many titles. Quite a few I rejected. Out of embarrassment. Or guilt. I am finally growing into them. Not necessarily because I was given them haphazardly. I wasn't. I just refused to acknowledge that I did achieve good. Even in the face of monstrous things that happen in war, I still did good. I protected my people and my family.
That is.
Do you have any titles I don't know about?
Varian, Ilanas, son of Namin, both sworn of the Temple of Ancients, knight of the Ardorian King's Guard, and, proudly, professor of Abjuration within Ascension Academy. That is my full title.
Hmm. Spidericite. Warrior Princess. The All-Mother Swarm. All-Mother hasn't come in yet. But it's coming.
And which one did you reject?
Warrior.
Really? Never saw yourself as a sword.
Oh no, I did, and there are plenty of wars that I had fought in that I was proud of, but it wasn't where I got my title. I got Princess from those wars.
Interesting.
I gained Warrior by protecting my hive from humans who burned it down and killed most of my siblings. And beyond that, millions of others. Because I tried to set in motion peace. Because I decided to sneak out of the hive in the first place. Because originally I just wanted to feel what it was like to actually hunt in the place that I was supposed to hunt. It wasn't even supposed to be big game, I was going after rabbits. I caught a human. I don't remember how much I told you.
told me that you are a human. Something changed your mind about it.
He warned me. There was a crossbow bolt about to be shot at me, and if he didn't warn me, I would have been struck right in the heart. He told me in time I dodged, scared off whoever the fuck it was who came at me, and really get a good look at them. And then I returned to a human who was stuck in my web. Who wasn't scared.
For some reason, spared.
Not only spared me, but saved me. I mean, spare would imply that he was there to kill me. He wasn't there to do that. Just a farmer boy. He, someone truly extraordinary. And despite all of my... I didn't really like humans back then. He convinced me otherwise through brutal, slow, months to years of peeling down my walls. I took after more of my mother. In that I didn't really trust humans. I mean, for most of my life, I was trained to This ability wasn't for peace. At first. I was supposed to be a little lure.
Flies to honey.
Mm-hmm. I didn't like my ability either at first. But I'll go into that later. He showed me the way the world could be. He made me feel welcome in a way that I couldn't comprehend. I didn't realize that I didn't feel welcome even in my own home until he came around. It was an important he broke the cycle. And I had a comparison point, finally. He believed it was possible. That we could just talk to them. So he told me to wait. So I did. Went to go and talk to his people.
There's hesitation in your words.
I'm building myself up. I've talked about it a lot of times now, but it still hurts. I can get to the end. I need to talk about it, that's the thing. The more I avoid it, the more power I give it. He came back, but not alone. He was screaming, they were screaming. I couldn't really make out the words. I just knew that I never really saw him look like that before. Body language was off. and I knew that something was wrong. Then they stabbed him. With a pitchfork. Then they burned him alive. They came for me. And I was dumb enough to run straight home. And I was faster than them. But somehow they knew where it was. I don't know if they saw my tracks or something. I don't know. And then they killed everyone. And then I killed them. "500 men. No, that's wrong. "30 men. Should have stopped there. That's why my legs are browner at the tips. I'm resistant to fire, but when I'm in... Being fire resistant and being baked resistant is different. Active roasting versus contact fire is...
Yes.
I was given the name Warrior for that. For using their fires against them and burning them alive and killing any of them that stepped outside of the web. And I shouldn't regret that. I don't regret that. I regret the circumstances that became that. There's a difference. I shouldn't feel ashamed for protecting my home. For avenging my brothers and sisters. Countless of children that were not even given a chance. It was a nest. Burnt a nest. That was the night that I got started. All of this mess. I wish it stopped there, but it... Sister didn't... He wasn't satisfied. You have to understand that my people... Our values are very... Philosophies are very different than people up here. We look at people as wholes for their races. If one city harms us, then all of them do. It is an action made on behalf of all of their race. There is an understanding of...
Because of how a hive works, correct?
Yes, actually, yes! I'm glad you get that. It's... We aren't separated. All of us are a whole. We don't have segmented countries. We don't have segmented towns. We don't have wars with ourselves. Doesn't happen. We do kill each other, yes, but it's for an entirely different reason. It's a respect thing, like I said before.
To better yourselves, I believe is what you said earlier.
Yes. It's... And then we eat and use all of their body as a sign of respect.
Tad visceral for my particular liking, but I shall not question your ways.
I appreciate that. It's... You have a luxury of a smaller population. And yours don't have some species that require entirely meat. Changes things.
The dwindling population. But yet.
I hope you don't go extinct.
Well.
We could help.
Those old fools are too stuck in their pride and traditions to change what they must.
Because I'm not fond of the council either. The council, right?
There's a council underneath the king, yes.
Hopefully the next one won't be so. Term that I can use here. Unadaptive. Why is your race dwindling?
Politics. That requires some lesson in history.
So it has nothing to do with fertility, it's just...
Many trusts. Elves were not always stuck in Aldorian soil. But thanks to the gloom of humanity and the wars that followed, we would take a step back, they would ask for more. We would give it to them. We would sacrifice and sacrifice. Do what needed to be done. When the Blackguard arose on our shores, we would sacrifice our men and our soldiers for the greater good.
For
Sacrifice them for our
clarification,
people.
sacrifice, do you mean like in a ritual, or do you mean for war?
one giving their life for the people on the field.
Okay. And you guys age very slowly, too. But you don't breed as much as we do. Yeah, I can see why you're having a problem.
With how much of our population was lost after the wars of humanity, and us wanting to keep our struggles to ourselves instead. We still struggled in stalemates against the Blackguard and the Drow, whatever other demon they decide to sell their swords to. Now we are still cursed by Eldritch. We're once again those who are caught within its grip must be expected to sacrifice their time to sit alone in a hospital.
Yeah, that's not... I see the king's perspective for only one thing. If you reveal that you are in this...
Quarantine zone is not something anyone takes pride in.
What happens there, in the quarantine zone?
Those who enter the final stages of Elder Bloom become very contagious. They go into the quarantine zone within the hospital and await their end of days.
Ah, that's all that happens? It isn't, is it?
I write to my brother often. The nurses ensure that he does receive, but I never receive a reply.
So you don't know what's actually going on in there?
If anything, you, in the academy, were the closest. You spoke with Captain Skybeak directly, yes?
Yeah, I still gotta apologize to that guy.
He oversees entry into the quarantine zone. I have confidence that he is a good man. I do not expect mistreatment.
Does he manage
it is-
only entry, or is he actually managing the goings-on?
I have not spoken to the man directly. I do not know his responsibilities. I know of him. That he is of some renown, and I also know that he got under a large amount of question after he assisted all of you to your efforts.
Poor guy.
Matters of Ardorian defense stay within the Kingsguard.
That's what they're choosing to fight
At
about?
least that is what it...
Lots of puff and
As I
smoke and
said,
cover-up.
The people wish to struggle on its own.
Your people or your king and your
prideful.
council?
What is the answer for this? Yes?
Both of them?
Tradition brings pride. and in pride, the ideal remains solid.
Hmm. I have a scheme. Well, I, for one, am incredibly curious of a couple things. Your king sounds desperate.
It's quite the claim.
Well, he is at the mercy of two entirely different wars. He has no help, no aid, and he is presently at stalemate, as well as handling a plague on top of all of it. That sounds pretty desperate.
Our Eos also suffers a civil war.
Just
an undoing of its own people.
A civil war. There is a difference. They're bad, don't get me wrong. Wars, civil wars are all bad, but your territory is dealing with 3 supremely destructive
I
tragedies.
ask that you make your point, Ivina.
We can help. There's 3 different ways that we can
There
help.
are many who could help.
Not many that could bring you back from the brink of extinction. I'm not scheming against you or your people. I'm trying to make sure that you guys don't all die because I think you're kind of cool.
In that we have similar interests. Sacrifice is not working.
No, it is actually the only thing that I would say would ensure your doom in this situation. You don't have the numbers. You don't have the elasticity. Your people don't grow fast enough. The only reason that we can afford to take that solution is because we have, for every single bug that mates, let's just use spiders for an example, 500 to 1,500 children are born.
And between me and my siblings, there's about 140-year difference, at least.
Mm-hmm. Slow. Do you know what my people's best resource is?
I'm sure you will educate me.
We have the best doctors. We are capable of gene modification. Biotech. And surely...
Did I ever tell you how I scared Leon?
At least one case.
My first few weeks.
How?
Not my proudest moments, I'll be honest. She claimed to have a treatment. And and claimed that she survived, found a way. And she didn't claim, accused. I accused that she rid herself of Eldrin before knowing the truth behind what happened. I saw a young girl who, in desperation, changed to the very core of what she was. That is what I saw. My arrogance. And I see the pain it's caused her. Her transition. What difference is there between what you offer now and if I were to hand my brother over the course?
If you're looking for an immediate solution, probably not much of a difference. Well, it would be a little different. I would say that at least my option, you would still be alive. Which is a pretty big bonus.
What would he?
Whatever he wanted. Now, ideally, it would be some kind of bug. Or arachnid. If we're talking about a quick solution, emphasis, if we're talking about a quick one, then there could be some kind of transformation made. What I was trying to get at is that our doctors are hyper capable, and if there was anyone that I think could think of a cure for something like that, it would probably be them. For the long term. Honestly, everyone, from what I can tell around the globe, is trying to solve this in their own way, in isolated spaces, not sharing their work with anyone, not sharing their notes. When the very definition of science is that you have to stand on the shoulders of all of the prior scientists before.
I have sent Atticus's findings on Leander's treatment, as well as a sample that she gave us. I have shipped it to the Arcanist Guild in Alduri, who have yet to make a breakthrough. Because the man who was the closest to finding a cure is a demon who has hid himself away in whichever plane he seems fit.
Ah, yes. Him.
Him. And I highly doubt that one of their kind would actually use it.
They could.
Or he could hold my people hostage with it.
Or that's arrogance. Not everyone's coming at you with a knife. Some are. Some aren't. Vaughn, as far as I can tell,
enough chances.
You have to remember that not all demons are blackguard. And that's coming from the person who
I have
comes
to
from
teach one of them every day.
More than one.
Right is not my direction.
No.
Albeit his pride in what he is brings me some worry.
Do you not have pride for what you are?
I have pride in my deeds, and whom I am.
That can also include.
But alas, I am not a race that some call monster. I do not have to live with that pressure.
That's true. From what I hear, I don't think Ryder or Misty have any reason hate what they are. I feel like everyone should love themselves. Even you.
Misty is a girl who gives much effort to control her nature.
Hmm.
And to that, I see some charm. Effort should in time be rewarded, so long as it is rightly placed. But there is not a day that goes by that I don't look at her and ask why she could not be anything else. Anything else.
Maybe she had to be that. Teach you a lesson.
I'm stubborn
Mm-hmm.
in what I have chosen to think. Her task is to prove me wrong.
I don't think that's her task. What do you hate about elves, Varian?
I hate that I cannot see my brother. I hate that we are so secretive with our pains. We are so focused in ensuring the safety of the rest of the world. We sacrifice our own, investing to another future and giving away our own. A world that will very well forget us when the time comes. I hate that we have not called for allies in our war far sooner. And I hate that we cannot put an end to it. That is what I hate about elves.
And that comes from a place of .
A man who failed too many times.
Hmm. The unyielding. The refusal to change. What does that come from?
Traditions and memories of being something far greater.
Interesting.
Free of all this. They wish to pretend that they still live in grandeur, as they did so long ago.
Hmm. That's funny. Humans do that too. Only some. The point I'm getting at is, though, in order for change to happen, the first has to come in you. I can see it a little bit. You see where my words are coming from. And I think to some extent you believe it a little bit. You're just not ready yet. And that's okay. But
When I was ready, it's when I left home.
There is more stages of readiness than just that.
I saw a people. Gave much to defend those who did not wish them. I saw a future which I could myth of being possible. I came here to learn from it. That when I return home, I can change them. That is why I'm here.
How can you do that without changing yourself? You're the first elf you need to convince.
And to what needs convincing?
You need to have an opener mind.
Despite your honeyed words, you do speak in riddles with it.
That is true. That is true. Basically. You need to accept Misty properly. Now, me saying that and you doing that's an entirely different thing. And you're probably not going to accept my words outright. But it might give you the
That
perspective
flame
that
stands on the crossroad. There's many paths before her. She came here for power. She has found affection. She came as a demon. Now sees a chance to be a young woman.
He came as a demon who thought that she had no other choice. And she will leave as a demon who will fully understand herself and what she wants. She will always be a demon. I think that's a good thing. Erasing what she is isn't going to fix anything. No matter how much you might want to forget that she is one.
I have never forgotten. Every time I see those horns, every time I see those eyes, I...
But you are trying to not one. Aren't you?
You were not my charge. I would have banished you from this office already.
And if you weren't my friend, I wouldn't be taking this kind of risk. I care about you. And that's why I'm telling you the truth. At least as I see it. I could be wrong. I could not.
That flame knows precisely what I think of her kind. I told her outright on our first meeting once I was assigned to her. And she was honest in her opinion of me.
And now she wants nothing more than your acceptance. For you to understand. She doesn't hate you anymore. She isn't scared of you anymore. She extended the olive
Make
branch.
your point. Please.
I just think that it's sad that you still do. Someone who's...
I admire the effort that she puts forth. I admire the will that she shows. And I will acknowledge her progress in controlling her temperament. Thus was my sight. But I will not. I can. I've seen too much.
I've seen a lot. I treat mankind the same way.
Are there any other riddles that you wish to cloak your daggers with?
Oh gosh, I'm not doing that. I like to talk about personal things. Because it helps me understand people a bit better. And maybe understand myself better.
Then what is it you wish to know?
Well, what I was poking and prodding at. Ultimately, I'm coming at here from an angle of friend. And I want to help. I'm sorry that I came across as attacky. That wasn't my intention. But I apologize. I just want my friends to get along. That's all. I like emotional intensity, but it doesn't mean I should shove it upon other people. My bad.
As I've been asking, ask your question and make your point, please.
Oh gosh, I thought I already made it. Gosh, which one?
Taught you many riddles.
I made a lot of points. It was more like a point, and now it's like a big old line graph. I don't really...
Precisely.
For the Misty one, I just... There's a light in her that you might not see yet. And it's because of what she is and who she is. And I know you don't agree with me, and that's okay.
I see the girl that she... I see the woman that she can be. I see the future that is before her. And I acknowledge the struggle she will have. But I will not stand beside her once she leaves this place.
Other than that, your people, I want to help, even if it's in a sneaky way. Most people don't even recognize my kind when we're there. I could send in a bee, spider, butterflies, moths. I could find out what's happening to your brother. Or I can send in doctors and we can actually figure out this Elderbloom thing. Maybe collaborate.
Please do not give me false hope.
It isn't. If it was, I wouldn't be telling you it. We would have to do a bunch of steps, of course. You need to write out and describe what your brother should look like. Assuming he isn't labeled. Of course, this would be maybe doing a sneaky thing. Don't know
Years
how.
since I've seen it.
Mm-hmm. But there are some things that don't change. You have any of his old clothing? Scents?
His possessions would be back home. If the ones that haven't been burned, at least.
If you have anything that still has his scent on it, we could use that. Our sense of smell is way more acute.
Something comes to mind, but I'm not ready to part with it.
That's fair. Either way, cards on the table. I want to help. I know I can help, is the frustrating thing. So, sending the olive branch. To the elf that intends to change their minds. And to my friend.
Would he be accepted?
Accepted by who?
You changed
Hmm.
him.
I can't speak for your people, but mine, yeah. That being said, we could make him beautiful.
To your people.
And yours. That might not be good enough. I won't do it unless he consents.
But in that, he would be taking on and inheriting your own struggles.
Possibly. But perhaps not. It's not like he has to be a politician. And, to put it bluntly, at least he isn't human. It would be a little bit easier. If he had a favorite bug, we could make it one of those. We could even explain this to him covertly. Might be small, but we can speak just fine. That being said, if it does work, well, no, it will work. But if he decides to actually go out and talk on behalf of the cause, it could give your people hope. Good. You know your
If they
people
don't
better than I
forsake
do.
him.
It's very possible that they could. That's why ideally you would probably go for something much more inherently pretty, like butterfly, moth. But Again,
Has he not struggled enough?
it would be his choice.
What choice is there between...
There is a choice. Ren almost chose death. Almost. I'm sorry.
Top row. Standard. You'll find a historic. Top drawer on the right.
Oh.
You'll find a historic.
This his? Okay.
Used to read me fairy tales when I was young.
How much have you touched it?
Whenever I have difficulty remembering.
Let me. Very careful. I'm gonna borrow this parchment. Okay, now I slip out of character. Is his scent still on there? Because she would be able to tell the difference between Barian's and some other scent.
Barian over. This book is old.
Mm-hmm.
Old. We are insinuating a children's book that Barian would have read when he was like 20 and below. So this has probably been in Barian's possession for 200 years away from its previous owner. You can tell it is very worn. Torn pages, dogged corners. It's all in Elvish, as you likely assumed. But it's full of little illustrations. You can probably understand the stories within this picture.
She's trying not to open it. She's mostly just trying to get its scent.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's definitely, she can definitely
That's it.
recognize old scent. Ah. That's not up to me.
I do not know the limitations of your ability.
They...
You want to
Their
roll
primary senses go like this. Tremor. Scent. Sight. Taste. They communicate via sense, so it's pretty acute.
Pretty good.
It's just a question of whether or not the scent itself would even physically be there anymore. And I'm leaving that in your court.
Excuse me for a moment, I leave it to the gods.
Oh, he's asking at the end. This is gonna be interesting.
Not today.
Not today? Meaning like there is no scent on it, or it's we aren't getting an answer today thing?
You did not meet the DC required.
Bet. Okay. Hmm. This won't work. But if you are serious about this, then I will find him. We just need a little bit of work. If you are willing.
Perhaps.
You can think on it.
Why don't you write to him?
Oh.
That would have your scent on it, wouldn't it?
Well. Yes. That is assuming they even give them the letters.
If they don't, then I have my answer.
Okay, I see what you mean. We can do that. Send in a little friend. Just follow it. See what happens. Then at the very least at the end of this you can get some kind of closure. Something.
But he is.
You don't know that. He could be. We'll find out together.
I'll be here when you're done. And I'll send it off.
I'll write it with
Just
you.
leave it on the pile.
Because I need to know what to write. So that I don't accidentally anger your superiors. I'm assuming they'll read them. Unless you intend to have me slip it under your name. Well, they might check that too. I wonder if fairy mail would work.
Hurry up, please.
Hmm. Sorry. You need time. Okay.
Not dismiss myself from my charge.
Ah. Future reference. If you ever just want me to go, take candle.
It would be awkward if we're ever talking about lighting a room.
Curtain. Then.
I will find you in the model.
Okay. And sorry for my lack of decorum. I'll be around.
I know.
I could have handled that way more delicately. Why do I always do that? I don't get it. I just get so happy to find a solution that I forget. You're trying to fix him, not break him. But this could work out.
I've ever seen.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, you sweet
What
son
did
of
you
a
do?
gun, you have no idea. I don't know.
Some have told
You're
me
gonna
I
leave
am
your
sweet,
chicken drink?
yes.
Whatever this is?
You are sweet.
It's orange chicken.
Oh,
Can I run something by you really quick?
Oh my
Sure.
god, I can't believe you just
It's
said that.
empty
Okay.
and it's just a bone.
Wall meat. Meat wall.
Great.
It's above you.
Meat ball.
It's
God.
Ball meat.
Flying chicken.
do a little jump, man.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Don't applaud that!
That must have been very embarrassing. And courageous.
No, he's been doing
Is
it
that
for
what
like
it
20
takes
minutes.
to get recognition?
Apparently.
What did I walk into?
Many
He's
things.
been doing this
And yet
for
nothing.
the past 15 minutes.
Yeah,
How would
no,
I
it's
know?
true.
How
He
would I
won't
know?
stop.
Can't stop, won't stop?
Wall meat. Meat wall. Meat ball. Ball meat.
I need to ask, which of you two's fault is this? Who started this? Which of you two started this?
Neither of us. Well, I didn't.
It was you. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know it had to be. He doesn't think of these things on his own.
I just think I'm just like, it sounds like these I wish
Harbor.
alcohol did something for me. Because
I
it looks like it would help me in this
I could ever fear
situation.
you more than I do
It
now.
wouldn't. People just say that it does.
You didn't before.
No, why would I?
Literally, it does nothing for me.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a good thing, though. Because all that happens, they
was
just
afraid to talk
stop
to you, but you
caring
aren't, like,
for
scary.
a
I
little
thought
bit,
you were nice.
or they just get too depressed to actually do anything, and then they forget about
But those
it,
are
and then
different.
it's the next day, and all they remember is the headache.
What?
So they got through the day, but, you know, nothing's actually processed.
I suppose I've had
But
that
no,
without
I
the
was not
alcohol
scared of you.
sometimes.
You're smart and nice. I don't know why I would be afraid of you. And you lent me a nice book.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you
Yeah, I
had.
finished it. It was a good one. What was that? Wait, what? I don't know if I should be insulted by that comment or.
No, there's like a difference between people who can read and like people who actively read.
Oh, that's fair. Yes, I do.
Gosh.
Look, when you're stuck with people like Yori and Ball Meat Boy.
I understand.
Yeah. You learn to confide
It's
in
time for me
books.
to go on patrol.
Good luck, stay safe. And please God stop pumping horrible, fucked up ideas into Lennon's head. Please.
That was not me. That was entirely him.
Oh, okay. I'm still concerned. Lenneth, are you having a stroke, Lenneth? Where'd you go? Oh well, he's probably a goner.
I can't believe he is dead.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up
He got
day.
trapped in. He got trapped in the meatball. Ball meat.
Stop, Reese, please. Please stop. I'm begging you.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh.
Well, now I know.
It's like the
well, now I
most
know,
distressed
it's-
I have ever heard you sound.
I had
Now
to
I
hear
have a-
that
now I have a-
statement on repeat for 20 minutes straight. He whispered in
Well, now I
both my
have a-
ears repeatedly. Sorry,
Yes,
go ahead.
he got up very close and personal. It's just like, whoa, meat. Meatball. Meatball. Ball meat.
Yeah, and he'd like whisper it into my ear. It was...
Why?
And I saw
Whisper it-
Leonda do her
whisper it-
sleeping face while she poured drinks
Whispered
onto
it
her
gently
fucking
and
tits
sensually
at
like
dinner.
one does with
It
one
was-
that they are in love with. It's so romantic.
Also,
Watching another
Leonda
man
and
talk about
Lenneth
his
decided to
meatball.
both eat their balls of meat-based food in the most slurpy, loud possible ways.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Don't. I fucking cannot stand you.
What can't you stand?
Why you standing?
I swear to God, I'm going to throw that. I am going
I'm
to throw
so
that.
sorry, Emo.
You
I'm
cannot-
so sorry, Emo. I'm so sorry.
Then
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you better
and
fucking
you're
chug it
littering.
out.
Here's my glass bottle.
Well, I don't want it now. It's empty.
I know. Okay, I see. You only like them when they're full. I see.
I just baited you into drinking the whole thing. Now you have to carry around a bottle.
Not really. I'm gonna go throw away. I'm about to head to bed anyway. Oh, also, medical. Just in case, before you go to bed, check the beach. People are buried up to their heads, and if they're forgotten, they won't be able to get out. So, at the beach.
Why are they buried up
Whoa,
to
a
their heads in
distraction!
the
Wow, we forgot.
I don't know, because
Crazy.
they're having fun. I don't know. They're just goofing around. But if people leave them there, then they're gonna be buried in the sand all night. You know how it goes.
Okay.
I figured I'd mention it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I should still
Who's
check.
there?
Okay, fair.
Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Would you leave him there?
Yes.
Well, considering Leanda would probably go find them at this point. I mean, they asked each
If
other
it
out
was
earlier.
Yori,
It was really
you could
awkward.
leave Yori and Lenneth is buried up to their necks in sand, and they'd be perfectly fine. They would talk the whole night. He would repeat the same ball meat statement for like 12 hours.
Haven't
Barber's
seen
on
him for a
patrol.
while.
Barber's on patrol.
Where did she go? Which way?
On patrol. That direction,
That
and then I don't know after
way.
that.
Or, I don't
Because
know.
if you go counter to their patrol, you'll run into them eventually. I just don't know which direction they usually go.
Don't know.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't really be wandering looking
Just look for a big old pink
or
sparkle in the
with-
distance.
That's fair.
Yep.
Why do you keep licking your hand?
Huh? Oh, that's not what happens.
You
You
keep,
see,
like-
when I touch my nose, you see, it just happens. It's kind of interesting, isn't it?
I wish.
That's quite the.
Yeah.
That's a. Huh.
It's not. I'm not even deliberately doing it, man. Look, I'm talking actively. There's no way I'd be able to have my tongue do this while I was talking. It just happens.
It's a tongue eject button.
Just a really weird kick.
Look, man, if you ever can
Oh,
move your
God.
face the way that I can, then it'll happen to you too. It'll
don't
happen to
know
you
what that
too.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want to know.
Anything is possible with magic. What's
Have you looked at my
possible?
face closely?
It moves, it wiggles. Yeah, that's.
If
that's
you
not that
ever
crazy.
move your face like that, you know. Instead of just being.
God, I hate
Just
it here.
ask a man to move their
No, yeah,
face
no, I.
forward.
Are you having allergies? You keep squinting.
No, I'm just mimicking you.
What does that mean?
And now you know why I enjoy it, though.
Fuck, he's back.
Punched by the fish woman standing behind her, who was doing this.
There. That's for you to figure out, man. Good luck.
Bag blood? Blood bag.
Blood bag.
Blood bag. Bag blood.
Wall meat, meat wall, meat ball, ball meat. I left the meat at the bridge. I had to get rid of it. It was really starting to drag me down. I felt like it was.
It was that heavy?
No, like just mentally, I felt like I was becoming connected to the meat.
I see.
So I left it behind so I could move on with my life. I'm very tired, so I think I need to sleep.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed.
Where did everyone?
Same here.
Turn around.
Pretty much
Poof.
everyone's at the beach, and other than that, everyone's on the bridge.
Okay.
You got beach or bridge, private, whichever direction you
I've had a good time. I feel like this is a good time to go to sleep.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a
want to
good way to call it.
I don't want
Bye. Yeah, this isn't satisfying. This isn't satisfying at all. No satisfaction. No one's up there anymore.
So we have decided it'd be fun to bring Lenneth down to have a nice long conversation about switching words orders to these two buried in the sand since they can no longer get away.
Do you want to bed?
I'll be honest, I've never talked with Lenny before, so.
Lenneth went to fuck.
Is that a bad idea? Stop,
Why are you
please
eating
stop being
sand?
fan.
That's not good. Oh my gosh, my hip. What? I don't know why I am having a bad time. It's been constant. It's been constant all day. All day. I swear.
What? Where did Esme go?
I will eat this. Oh no, it's me!
Esme! They're dead. We lost them.
I got it. Wait.
She
The
doesn't
sands of
breathe.
time have consumed them.
So she's probably okay, but
And there's a little bit of Esme right there. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. This is that tiny bit right there.
A small bit of Esme poking out of the sand.
I think that.
I am not sure what that is. No,
Don't bite it. What are you doing?
Attacking this tiny thing.
Well, unfortunately, I could not find him.
I'm a terrible
Either
apparently
went
went to
somewhere
bed.
else, or he
Terrifying.
might have gone
Fear
to-
me. Fear me if you dare.
I'm scared.
Yay!
You know, every day I don't think things can get weirder. And then they do.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh.
Welcome to Ascension.
It's not just that, it's just life.
Yeah.
I have a lot of sand in my stomach, so I'll be right back.
Welcome to life.
She's been eating sand by the mouthful.
Vomit it? Or...
It's gross.
She's gonna wash
I
her
wanna see
mouth
it. I
out
wanna
with
see it.
water. It's so salty and probably not fun to drink.
Esme, what is a little bit right there?
That's your foot.
What? How was that mine?
That is yours.
So Missy was biting my feet the whole time and I didn't notice?
Yes.
I'm in meal to pain.
Do you need me to help you out
Jesus
on
Christ.
medical?
You should not do that.
No, it's
Oh,
okay. Apparently I'm immune to
Esme,
pain
you're
now.
alive. Ish. And they're gone again.
Shit. Ow.
Please do not throw liquid glass,
Durante,
like
thank
hot
you.
liquid glass into
13
cold
months
water.
to Prime. Thank you. Hi.
Also, we should have our competition next time.
Wow.
Next time.
That was an interesting experience.
Lucas!
Hello. Yes.
Salt water.
Well, help me get the
Water
sand
No.
ready from later. Please.
Water
Is he
salt.
Fine.
an expert?
Stop.
He's here.
Right back into the sand.
Stop.
What is that noise?
I hate it here. I don't know.
What noise?
What noise?
That noise. You not hear
What
that?
noise? No.
I heard something.
What did it sound
I
like?
Yeah, like a.
noise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
It sounded like
that's
if you
the
were to-
zip line.
Oh,
the
that's a
zip
loud
line.
fucking
Oh,
zip
yeah,
line.
zip
Holy
line
shit.
is good.
Why is
But
that
it's like
zip
with
line
some
so
people, not with
loud?
everybody. So you have really good
I have
ears.
good hearing. I have good hearing.
You can point.
You
You're
did
pointing
great.
with your ears where they like are hearing.
Oh, you're doing great,
Right over
Esme.
there.
Esme, do it faster. Maybe you'll start flying.
Back there in a moment.
Oh, there
Which
it goes!
means I will be.
There you go.
They do
Look
look
at him
jello-y.
I'll be
go!
going to.
Look at him go!
Oh,
It's
she's
working!
rising! She's rising!
It's like a helicopter! Ba-da-na, ba-da-na.
I can do with my tail too.
We're going
Yo! Wait! Actually, tails!
Yeah.
Can you just like swirl it around and just like.
Yes, they are tails. That is correct.
Esme, tails
Esme, I need to
per
warn you, we
hour.
cannot see it. You're in the ground.
I am in the ground.
Yeah, we can't see your tails.
Oh, she's
I know
upset.
you can't see my tail.
Oh, jeez. They came out very quickly.
Oh,
That's
Esme,
what
please.
she said. Unfortunate angle, bro. Unfortunate angle.
I don't
He's like, oh my god, please.
Oh, I know she has an unfortunate angle.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Don't stand by me.
Don't worry. It's all covered by brimstone. Don't worry about it. I am the sense.
Esme, what are you doing?
I'm the
Why don't you just
misty
stand up
ball.
like a... Oh my god!
You're standing.
Why is this so hard for you to... I don't understand why it's difficult.
Can you make that
Standing
help
is
you?
hard.
Oh, you got it.
Why is it
I
hard?
can vibrate myself out.
I got it. I got it. Here.
She might have gotten tangled in the sand.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I don't go in the sand and tangle myself in it.
There's sand everywhere.
Yep,
I'm
I'm not
going
helping you get it out
to
of
sleep
your
in a
stuff. I'll
moment.
just help
Means
you with
I'm
the
gonna
clothes.
be going over to.
You get to take care of yourself.
The sand of your immersion.
If I don't see you.
No, I don't. I really don't. Oh.
I think like my pants are.
Night, night.
Bye-bye, Reese. Give hug.
Oh god, it's warm. Oh, jeez. Oh god.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
He became moist.
I didn't mean to squish.
I am squishy friend.
Of the description.
Sleep well.
That's me. I think we need to invest in getting you some shorts.
Oh yeah, it would be nice.
Be free.
Must be nice to have shorts.
I like to be free.
Why? What does that mean?
Must be nice. Right, girls? Must be nice to have shorts. Must be nice. Must be nice. So must be nice. Yeah, must be nice.
I mean, you can use those like short shorts like under the skirt if like you're not allowed to change your uniform.
Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, must be nice.
Are we not allowed safety shorts?
Only a certain amount are.
What?
If everyone does it, then it's a problem.
Oh, weird.
Why is that a problem?
Oh. I thought safety shorts were allowed.
Are they? I was told like
I'm pretty
17
sure-
different
I'm pretty
things,
sure-
but very well.
I'm pretty sure shorts are not allowed, like pants are not allowed, but safety shorts I heard were
filled with
okay,
sand.
but I would double check.
Stomach is
Yeah,
not
we know.
liking me.
They're no different than wearing like boy short underwear.
Yeah.
I'll throw it later.
I guess that is the angle that you could go with.
They're talking about underwear.
Yep.
There's different style of underwear.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
But
I know.
I was trying to hear Misty what she was
I got
talking
this like
about.
lacy one that has a good curve too. I'm just kidding. No, I don't do that.
Oh, I was
No, I
eating
totally
sand.
Don't give me that look.
you.
Don't give me that
You
look.
totally are
Going
that
small.
type.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm curious. Since you've eaten it, but you know what? Never mind. I'm not answering. I'm not gonna finish that question. I don't want to know the
So
answer.
if you were
Going.
and you were eating sand.
No, I really don't. I really don't want to know the answer.
Did you got the sand
Yeah.
out before?
No,
They cooked
well,
some of
a
it
little
out.
bit. I have still. Ooh.
How's the
Oh
noise?
I'll be okay. I'll just throw up. I'll just let it,
I don't know. You went.
let it go.
Yeah, that was me asserting dominance.
Is that what that is?
So you can just spin your tail.
Whoa.
Does this mean I've been dominated?
Yeah.
No, if I pee on you, then you're my property.
Whoa, well, I'm skew. Whoa.
Oh God.
Please never do that.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah,
But I
I'm gonna
don't
stand over
pee,
here.
so you're fine.
Does that mean that I shall pee on you? So you're
I
back to
don't know.
GMA?
What?
Is that what you gotta do to
you
get
pee
transferred
on
to
me.
Ascension Academy?
So I need to pee on you. So you can become
For
GMA
example,
again.
Yori,
wanna
I'm
see
going to
something
remove your
cool?
penis if you do that.
do you want to see something really,
I'm
really
not sure if
cool?
that's a threat or you're flirting
It'll
with
be
me.
immersion gone.
However you want to take it, alright? Esme, please
Goddamn.
don't pee on me.
I'll show you something really, really cool.
I can throw
Now
up
I'm
multiple
concerned.
Vavina.
sand
I
at
don't
you.
like
I
the
don't
fact
know.
that they said don't pee on me and they said I'm going to show you something cool. Now I'm worried.
Vavina.
Yeah.
Could I ask for one head pat?
Yeah.
Thank you. And now that my scent is on her, now I have marked territory.
Vice versa. I put mine on you too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go throw up sand real quick. I'll be back.
Also, I was
I'm going to
up.
throw up, but not sand really
I feel like
quick.
this is. I feel like I should throw up sound because I feel like eating sound too, but you know, I'm fine.
So now you can, if you want to give me a head pat. Yay! Now I I marked territory.
I don't mark territory, so I cannot do it back. So what?
You refer to your crotch. How did you say
What do you mean?
marked her
What?
territory? Why did you do that?
What?
You saw it too, right? You saw it too.
No, I didn't see
I was looking at my shoes. What? What?
Okay. Must have been very unfortunate. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Calm down, Pepina. You need to calm down.
Did you
You
put it on
need to calm down.
Doesn't calm me down.
It's all right. How much alcohol is in this blood?
There should be none. Looking at me. What is going on?
I'm panicking. I'm panicking by your reaction.
Everything's all right. Everyone, calm down. Things will be okay. Okay, calm down. Esme, calm down. Calm down, Esme. Calm down.
Breathe, holy fuck, breathe. You're gonna pass out. Holy shit.
You want to pass out?
You require air sometimes. Like at least every once in a while.
I'm concerned.
Okay, everybody, breathing exercises.
I thought we had a weird conversation.
Exhale.
Yeah, you guys missed out on our conversation. You guys must have had a really weird one.
Oh my teeth.
Oh no, are you okay?
Dude, do they even want it? You want to tell them?
No.
It's a great
like,
art
whatever's
project.
going on. Yeah,
this is better.
with my mouth. I don't need to do it with my ass.
It's funnier if it's with your ass, because then you give it to someone and they drink
Oh,
it.
wow! Oh my god.
Imagine if someone's drinking like milk out of that bottle and you're like, and you just get to laugh because you know.
I would.
Hey, see? See? You get it now.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
I think it is. It's a pretty, like, funny, jokey manner.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Hello!
I'm gonna eat some of the spaghetti I have inside of my fanny pack.
Okay.
What?
Nice.
If you can find it.
Don't you have spaghetti on yourself all the time?
Oh, isn't it like cold by now?
Oh, Philip.
Hold the fuck up. No, I know what this means. You fucking sick bastard. How long has that been there?
It took me a minute
Look
to
me in my
realize.
eyes. How long has that been there?
Let her swallow!
No, that's the
4 hours
concern.
and 38 minutes.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's not as bad as other things. That's not that bad. Okay.
You thought it was
What do
there
you
for
mean?
like 4
What do you
hours,
mean?
didn't you?
No, it was there for 4 hours. I thought it was there for like. Careful. I thought it was there for multiple
few
days.
days?
Oh!
Yeah.
Gross!
Because that's been a problem.
It just adds to the flavor.
No, it doesn't. It adds to the bacteria.
Oh man. Oh man.
I can feel my death setting in slowly with each noodle I eat.
I'm not eating
Please tell me it
waffles.
doesn't have meatballs. Oh, hello.
Well, Leander. Hello.
Hello.
Is it almost time for sleeping face?
What?
Your sleeping face that you showed everyone at the dip table. Pretty late. Figured it was about to happen.
No, I turned my mouth off.
Oh.
Oh.
That's quite the nifty feature.
Mm.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can still see you, however.
I'm glad.
What a shame. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Alright, so how much do I have to pay you to make a bottle like that?
What? What?
Oh no, you have no context here. Never mind. You
There's
don't.
no context whatsoever.
There's
in
no
this
context for
conversation.
that statement.
As-
This is from a
It's
different
from the
conversation.
vomit, isn't it? It's from the
okay, we're gonna
vomit,
take
isn't
blame.
it? It's from the vomit.
No, it is actually not.
It's a
You guys are
jokey,
drinking vomit.
Sure.
What?
Well, you see, I had a
Hi,
lot
Victor.
of sand.
Oh.
Hi,
I
Ellie.
ate it. Also, I was in Hellhound.
You drink
and I turned
vomit?
back.
Oh.
Drink molten glass. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome to my fiery energy drink that involves sand and heat.
They ate a lot of
and-
sand.
I had a lot of sand.
Why are you eating sand?
Does anybody know how many,
I don't know.
how
It
long
was sort of
until
like
we sleep?
I was eating it.
Some
I
people
didn't
already
stop
went to
boring.
sleep.
A lot of people want to be down there.
It's either in 4 minutes or an hour and 4 minutes.
Depending on how you
I
look
That's
at
quite
it.
the difference.
I feel my stomach sloshing with the molten
I think it's only in 4 minutes.
Oh no.
I think.
No, I think it's an hour.
Alright, I'm gonna get you a soda. The plan
Oh.
is a
An
go.
hour, really? Oh god.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, sister. I kind of.
No, fucking prove a point. It doesn't work like that.
Are
Yeah.
you sure?
I'll destroy.
I'm not
I'll
used to
literally
staying up
destroy
so
half the
long.
bathrooms in here.
I'm not
That
used
sounds so
to
funny and super
this.
worth it.
You know.
Oh.
I can't just
It's
say,
just like,
hey,
what the
I had a
fuck?
bit of a, what the fuck happened here?
You're like, look,
Long story
I
short,
had a long
involves
night.
sand.
I had a
lot of
long
sand
night.
last night.
It was Taco Tuesday.
It was Taco Tuesday.
Salmon. Cool.
Okay.
Victor, I
Cooked
had to
salmon's
hear
pretty good.
about ball
Have you ever
meat
tried
for
cooking
30
it?
minutes.
Or do you eat it raw?
About
30
what?
minutes. Ball meat.
Oh my god, this ball meat thing.
Wait,
You
Yeah.
had
Has
to
Leonard
hear the
given you his
conversation we
bull
had
meat?
over there when I was trying to vomit
No, he just
glass
talked
out of-
about it for 30
I did not
minutes straight.
understood that.
oh, I thought he was giving other people his bull meat for a second.
No, just you. It's exclusively you who gets the ball meat from him.
Good. I mean,
Hmm.
I don't care.
Hmm.
I feel like I've stepped on something that I wasn't supposed to, and now I'm going to back away.
It best not be his bull meat.
Damn.
No, I'm not.
sensitive
Oh, God.
topic.
Why would you want to step on his
Didn't know.
Finally.
Maybe some
Don't
people are
talk
intending
about
to ball meat. I don't know.
guys.
Why would you want to step on his ball meat? Huh?
If he likes
I saw
his.
sand right now, so I mean I'll break the
Run,
tension.
run while you
No,
can.
I'm.
Run while you
Oh, I just
It's
stop.
not too late. You can
Stop.
still make it.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Please don't.
Emily, what's your favorite
It's a surprise.
season?
I'll make a molten splash from glass.
I'm biased because I'm from the north, so winter.
Strike like a little like sculpture.
Okay.
What was this, like 20 questions?
Actually, there were two.
I'll just go back into my room,
Okay.
tear out the glass, make it like a little ice sculpture,
Damn, they sure got you.
Nice.
put it in a room somewhere. No
Real
one
good, huh?
will know that that is
Hit you with that
vomit.
math.
I mean, if you put it like that,
What are you doing?
it might be onto something.
Are you okay?
There's a will.
Hold
there's
on,
a
hold
will.
on. We have to give him a
Break.
stare
Make an art
in
sculpture
unison,
out of
okay?
sand.
3, 2, 1.
Oh boy.
Sorry, a whole factory is just compressed
Okay.
right here.
Oh, that's my eyes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have my own forge. I can make a
Alright,
fucking
I,
forge when I want to. One brick at a time.
True, true.
I thought I had it hard, Victor. I thought I had it bad, but I think you got this one.
Of bricks in my lighthouse.
You have one
I
severely
make it
bad.
shine, motherfuckers.
I have
Yes. Well, we have two. Lennis pretty bad too.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys have like.
just now seen that.
Each time you hear the
Wait,
bell.
if you eat spray
Yeah.
paint, can you change the color of the
Are you
bricks
saying I'm
that you
bad?
shit out?
Probably.
What?
It'll be rainbow bricks at that point.
He doesn't even say anything.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to have a relaxing day, where nothing weird happened.
You don't get
And
that.
then- and then I woke up.
It's not
Hey,
how
if you get
Ascension
some
works.
iron
Then I
and
woke
some
The,
glass,
You,
the
you
dream
just
ended.
don't, you don't get
and
that.
just make a sculpture of iron and glass.
I noticed.
We had a fucking conversation over there.
You'd think you'd learn that day one, but I guess not.
Conversation. I don't want to talk about it.
Look, I had hopes that maybe it was just
Ain't gonna be
everyone was trying to
possible.
make us feel weird or something.
Oh,
No, that's
Nope.
just
a
us.
cat that ate like
Right on.
the chewing gum and then
Right,
all the
great.
unintentionally
Look, I can be kind of weird, but
has gas, and every time it blows the bubble each and every time.
I'm
Yeah.
not even listening to what's going on.
I'm glad
oh, it's the
don't worry
conversation's
about
up.
it.
No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna curse you with the knowledge. It's better you don't know.
No, he
Okay.
knows. We fucking had that conversation over there.
Yeah.
Our conversation stays
Yeah.
over there.
Hey, Ellie.
You really don't want to know.
Hmm?
You really
Guys,
don't.
isn't that
Do you know Victor has
I
a
don't even
poster up in his room that I
Why
drew
are you
for
staring at me
him
like that?
back in
I
second
was
grade?
actually disassociating, staring
How
at
would
your
I know
knees.
that? No, I
Why is it
don't.
all roughly
Okay, because
there?
I don't even know.
What if you
Like,
could use
what?
it as a natural
There's
drinking
like
bottle?
pant ruffles, but it's like perfectly smooth
No one
everywhere
will ever
else.
know.
I mean, technicality, as long as he's hollow.
Never
it's-
mind, I was
shaved.
lying. He doesn't really.
Oh,
But why?
What?
I don't know.
Why?
He doesn't really.
but
Why
you're-
would, why
what,
would you
do you miss your
lie about
knees?
something
Is it
small?
only your
What?
knees that are hairy?
Yeah, I don't shave the
I
knees.
was
Yeah, I don't shave. I
Please
don't shave the knees. Yeah.
Don't give Lucas
my
any of
God.
that. I
Okay.
don't want to see him drinking out of that.
Okay.
Okay, I don't. I mean, why would you shave
Oh,
only the
okay.
Balls, have a glass
I
is made out.
I only shave the knees.
Your knees are mine.
Okay. Are you
It hit
okay?
the van.
I think Yuri might be at his limit.
I'm like
That's
disassociating.
surprising.
Me too.
Sorry, I'm disassociating with the
I didn't know you already
conversation.
had a
I don't know
limit.
what's going over there. We're having a little.
Yuri, are you
It's just
actually
us
running
and
out of
Cortez.
I'm
energy?
still convinced that Ryder
Dita.
can shit out bricks.
Oh,
Sometimes,
Ryder's here
but he
somewhere.
just doesn't want to tell people.
He's looking for
Okay.
Arbor.
Why?
I don't think he can shit breaks. I
Dude,
think
she's
his,
going on like
fiber
some
isn't
sort of
high
patrol
enough.
with Ida.
Yep.
Yeah, probably. Probably like in that mild stage where it's like a little bit brick, but then it
Maybe half a brick.
becomes
Maybe it's half a brick.
half a
going to
brick.
Her.
Like stones. Like
Yeah,
pebbles.
I'm like there too.
Okay.
It tries.
Pebbles.
No, I just feel like I am. I'm just vibing.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the old cave.
Yeah, sure.
Have fun.
Where all these
Bye.
pebbles come
Why?
Good luck, I guess.
Only warn if they should be like a trail.
Don't get lost. Use protection.
Whoa!
Shut up.
Caves are dangerous.
Caves are dangerous.
Fuck.
You could slip. Rocks could fall.
That's true. I usually feel it happen before it does though.
I'm pretty sure we have half an hour.
The rock. Just
Yeah,
grab
Ew.
I think so.
half an hour or a full hour. I think it's a full hour.
We're not talking about the same rock.
No.
I think it's
We're
a
talking
full
about the
hour.
rocks in the
No,
game,
no,
Esme.
no,
Talking about the
no,
rocks in the
no,
game, Esme. Not that.
No. No. No.
It's a circle
No.
of life. It's fine.
No. No. You're done. You're done.
I'll be back.
You're done.
Okay.
You're done. You're done.
Did you just get put on timeout by Esme?
And on that
Yeah, I
note,
did.
I'm eating spaghetti.
Do it.
5-hour-old spaghetti.
5-hour old spaghetti.
Cold spaghetti.
It's definitely
That needs to be
in
eaten.
this fanny
It's
pack.
a little pull pouch that she can barely see half the time, and she has to make sure.
I mean,
it's
that's
still
not
You know what's
there.
an
noise
old
in this
Kari
world.
technique
Just
that like she
kidding.
taught me is like
That's
literally
all.
make pockets on the inside of your skirt to hide snacks.
Oh, I did that with my pants. That's why I like carry all my candies.
You're a privileged fuck who just gets to have
He
pockets.
calls them candies.
No, but the thing is, like, they don't allow us to like modify your uniform. Our uniform doesn't have pockets.
True.
No.
So I put pockets on the inside.
fucking way. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stay
Yeah.
still. Stay still. You do have a pocket. You do.
Oh no, it's one of those fake pockets.
Little tiny.
Yeah, it's solid.
I like
It's one of those fake pockets that like don't that you cannot put your hands inside.
Only.
Oh,
It's the kind
the
that- it's the
usual
stiff
girl
line.
pocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I feel like the
I
girl
was
pockets
gonna
are worse because they
said these
actually
are
let you
really
go
tight
in about
now.
1 inch.
Sometimes.
And so you think it's
Or
a
it's
pocket,
sewed
and then you're like,
closed.
fuck.
That could mean
Yeah,
other things.
like
One or
the
the
girl you
other.
see with a phone in the back pocket and
What
you
does
know
that
a
mean?
square device and it sticks out their back pocket like 3/4 of the way. I'm like, that's gonna
Yep.
fall.
Or if you like put like change in like your
Really?
pocket
What?
and you're just in agony the whole time because it's pressed firmly
it's
against
just
your
pressed
leg.
into your ass.
Can I wait?
Yeah.
Can I pull your tight
You're just
belt?
like then you later on you take the pants off and you have dimple imprints of
Yes,
a quarter.
mine.
exactly.
Oh.
Like I know exactly how much change I had because it's tattooed permanently into my thigh.
Okay, we can add that to the list. Pull each other's belt.
What am I
What in
seeing?
God's
What am
name
I
is
seeing?
going
What am
on?
I seeing?
Don't
What?
physically.
Oh!
Isn't
We're pulling
this
each
like
other's belt.
rodeo style? Isn't there a term for this?
If you guys aren't careful,
You wanna see
you're
a cool
That's
trick
another
that
thing
we
to the
do?
list.
You want to see a really cool
This is
trick
getting
that we do?
spicy.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Okay, here
Oh
we go.
boy. Oh no.
You
Okay.
go
All
first or
right.
me
I'm
go
concerned.
You go
Okay, I'm
first.
witnessing. Oh, well. Fuck yeah.
He does have very long legs. He's
Oh,
gotta really duck, dip, and dive for this one. He's gotta get real low.
What's better with
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Oh!
It was easy when
I'm
there was
mildly.
light on the other side, and the sun is quite hot.
That was an interesting thing to witness.
Every day it counts down. That concerns me. But, you know,
I swear to
it'd
God,
be
every day
great.
we drift further from God.
Well, I don't enjoy. I go down to the hell region, so guess I'm going to.
I meant that like
Oh, that was weird.
metaphorically. I don't
Okay.
even believe in God.
I was like, oh, good, glad. Well, depends.
Maybe I'll rephrase it. We step further into depravity. There you go.
What you mean?
I go
Don't worry
down
about it,
a
Yuri.
layer of hell each time I spend here, and it's not great.
Do you like our cool tricks?
It's great.
Yeah,
You
it's
did
very impressive,
fantastic.
I
Esme.
think we're gonna win.
Yeah, you got this for sure.
Uh-huh.
But can you do it while juggling?
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
I can try.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we can try.
Gremlin.
I feel like that's laced.
What? It's.
I feel like he's
I feel like
getting
it's
progressively more inebriated as you go.
I've been saying the same thing.
Oh my. You're.
Well, there
Give me some. Me have some.
I actually like L better than M if I had to choose.
Look, you have had it on your hand for quite a bit, like, and shake it. Is it like coagulated and kind of like slurpy?
Yeah.
Yuri, holy shit. Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Yuri was having some hip spasms.
That's
Here, let me try it.
They have the moment.
That's actual human blood.
No, tastes like shit.
I'd say that you taste like shit, but that's not true.
Wait, why do you know that?
I don't
I'm
actually
in
know
danger.
that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I do because you're human,
I mean,
but
we
I
could
mean,
find
like,
out.
I could find out.
I don't
Okay,
drink
Yeah, we
any
could.
blood recently.
I don't think
Do
this
you
will
want us to
prove-
find
what?
out?
Give us your arm.
It doesn't have to be intimate. It can just be a blood
I like
donation
having
thing,
arms
and then I
attached to
take
my
a
body.
sip, man. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
Or you guys just take a little bite on the arm. I'll find out right now.
She is med squad, so she could just, grab a needle and just grab some blood from you
And just do what?
with the needle.
Sorry, I blinked. I missed it. Do it one more time.
With the needle.
Ah.
Sorry, you want me to
Got
make a
it.
different noise?
Sure, yeah.
You know what? Go for it.
Hit me with it.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Hit me with it.
What noise does a needle make?
You're on the spot now. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
I think more of a like slurping.
You did this to
Slurping
yourself,
sound
Esme. None of us.
Like
none-
that?
Ew. Oh. Ugh.
Or like
Look at
a
a spaghetti noise.
noise.
What?
Or like a.
If I made that noise,
I'll be really worried.
I would be really concerned.
Or like a wow noise. Or like
Like,
a.
it's like you put the needle in and I'm like deflating. It's like. And I'm just.
Shit. I've been inflated all
Oh
of my
no!
life. Oh
It's
shit!
Slurpee.
What's going on?
What about a noise?
Buzzing.
Or what about a boop noise?
That wouldn't be bad. I'd like a every time. That'd be great. We're talking about drawing blood.
What about a nya noise?
I'm sure that context makes it way better.
Hi.
Also, that blood tastes terrible.
Hello.
Well, yeah, it's because it's not for humans to drink.
How about
Yeah.
you taste your
And
own?
that doesn't
You
make
can
it
do
terrible
that.
to taste.
I've done that every time I get a cut. You know, you're like, oh, ow. You know, and you're like,
Well, your
Pretty
own
normal.
blood tastes different than someone else's.
I wouldn't know.
Well, actually, now you do.
Well, I haven't tasted mine recently. I'd have to compare. It just tastes like iron.
Yummy.
Let me know when that happens and see if your blood
It
tastes
was
better.
good seeing you, Arbor. Good conversation.
You're okay.
He's just being
She's on
judgy
patrol,
as
and I think
usual.
she's concerned with what
I
she
just feel
heard.
disappointed. Just feel a disappointment coming from her.
I think they've been spending a lot of time with.
Disappointed with my
Look, she
natural
means
body
well.
reactions? Like requiring food? Yeah.
I don't drink a
Oh, no,
lot
she's
of
coming
blood
back.
like often, like at all. Like normally I can. but
Neither do I.
Yeah, me neither. I'm glad we can relate.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Welcome back.
I eat
Do any of you
negative
know where
emotions.
Cortez is right now?
No.
I do not. No, I haven't seen him in a while.
He hasn't gone to bed yet. I am not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you.
Do you need help looking for him?
No.
Did you
Okay.
check the? Did you check the hot springs?
Oh, you know what? I think he is at the hot spring. Yeah, no, I remember he was in a swimsuit. That's probably where he's at.
That's where he was yesterday.
Yeah, no, I saw him. I saw him and someone else was with him. I don't remember who. I saw two people with
I'm
swimsuits.
guessing Nerali.
Was it Vita? Okay, it was Vita. No, I just saw someone. I don't remember
I
who it
didn't
was. But yeah, it was
see
probably-
Nerali today, so.
Oh, Norley wasn't here today.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would say yeah.
Probably is. Ah, I think that's like the first ever absence that we had from Galen. Like one individual. Like Galen's always
So,
around
question, what-
sometime.
What type of blood is your favorite?
You see, the funny thing is that blood type doesn't give me... That's not what changes the taste. It's my bond to the person. Among some other factors.
Okay, then whoever that is, I must
Right.
really hate.
your taste buds aren't like mine.
I
Yeah,
know,
there's a
it was
couple
a joke.
things
Wait,
that
what blood
change
type
it,
is that one?
Well, this is a good healthy dose of Stark. Who's my good friend. My trust implicitly.
Okay.
Mine is not safe.
And what
to
blood type is
consume,
that?
Sorry. I would have given you some, but it's very dangerous.
Going off of memory
Yeah.
B. I definitely would know though. Medical stuff.
Mm.
It's actually written on the document.
Yeah, I can't give you my blood, Vina. You already had a bit of a taste of blood in your eye, so sorry.
Oh, yeah. To
Sorry,
clarify,
buddy.
it's like how they feel towards me or like the conditions of how the blood was acquired. It's like a bunch of factors.
I see.
Yeah,
So basically, the
demonic
amount of
blood is-
adrenaline and all the like
Complicated.
chemicals inside the blood when the blood was extracted.
Hmm.
Yeah, some people can get a kick out of that. I prefer the loving kind. Or friend.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. Totally sure, yeah. 100%
I like
agree,
A.
yeah.
It can be familial love.
Right on. For sure.
That's fine.
Gosh, why
Yeah,
are you
well-
doing this?
I can't relate. I'm just trying to act like I'm part of the conversation. Okay, I'm doing my best.
Gosh. I can't relate
You know
to
what,
your
just,
human
you
foods,
know
but gosh.
I got this. I know
But
how
you
to
can eat it.
relate. All right, demon blood's
It
pretty
doesn't make
bad
you go,
because it mutates. How does that better? Is this better? Yeah. Yeah, my blood is very dangerous when it comes to contact of people during it. So now I have to label it "do not to consume" because it's it's not good.
I don't know what happens if someone consumes mine.
Do you even have blood?
I'm scared
You don't
to
pee,
try.
so.
I have juice.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
why you
what?
don't have blood.
Do you have apple juice?
Liquid.
Is that what's going on? A little juice
What color
box.
is it?
I have Esme juice.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't like that phrase.
I don't like
That sounds horrifying.
Me neither.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, that
Why?
made me uncomfortable.
Why does it sound? Why does that make you uncomfy?
It sounds lewd.
Well,
Because. Oh, I was just gonna say because it's you. But that too.
It's like
Wow.
apple juice, but Esme juice.
I was just thinking of a tiny like juice box with your face on it. Just
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
thought you
thinking.
said cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually thought you said cheese at first. I'm gonna
Wow,
be real.
you had a different.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're doing great.
That was what you were
No.
going
I
for.
believe in you.
Okay.
No, I don't want to compare it to Ecto because I'm not a ghost. I'm a spirit. It's different.
Okay. It's cool. It's like blue and
You're a
floaty.
cat.
What's the difference between ghost and spirits? Like,
Mhm.
they're kind of like the same category. I guess they're the different category, their own category at that point.
Yeah, but not all spirits are the same either.
Oh, that's very
I
true.
just stand by that they're a cat. That's
There's
where I'm
lesser.
going. I refuse to budge on that.
They're well, a necromon.
I'm gonna put it away.
Necromata. The necromata.
What's it?
Fuck yes. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I just unintentionally did the whip.
You know what?
It's fine.
You're it.
Oh. There you go.
No tag
Look
backs.
what you did.
Yep, you're it now.
God, beautiful
There's
as
no
ever.
tag backs.
Mhm.
I can't believe you done this.
Oh yeah, let me just do it. Oh shit. Seems like I can't do that.
I will also rub my head. Wow.
Yeah, I flat pack my horns. Normally my horns goes that way, but now they're going this direction.
You slick them back
Quite a flap.
for the
Yeah, I
style.
just slick it back.
Hello.
Slick the horns back.
Is
Hello.
that
in
like
there.
the slot or the hot thing?
Oh no, it was empty.
Oh.
He's probably already gone to bed.
Probably.
Yeah, probably go to bed. Is everything okay? You seem very tense, like you've seen something.
No? No, I
No?
haven't seen anything.
Okay. Normally you're very like. Seems like something is on your mind. I don't know what it is.
There's always something on my mind. That's just how I work.
I believe in you, Arbor. You're absolutely amazing. I nearly said smashing, but I decided not to say that because you're.
Why did you say it?
I don't know. I thought it was.
Thank
I
you for the
needed
vote
to
of
tell her.
confidence.
You're welcome.
You're doing your best.
Esme, you're okay.
I have nectoplasma.
Nectoplasma!
You know,
That's what I have.
Where did that come from? This was from a conversation we had like 15 minutes ago, Esme.
The
What is this about?
voices in my head. The voices in my head.
This is what it's been for the last like 45 minutes.
Nectoplasm. It's perfect.
Did they tell you to eat your veggies?
Tell you.
No.
Tail? No. Oh, okay. Just checking.
I could tell what you did there.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good
night.
Good night, Arbor.
feel like Arbor is sinking into Ida mode, and it's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You're all
I should eat my
clawsome.
veggies.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What? Wait, like right meow?
Yeah, don't might meow.
Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we vandalizing?
There's a little like trail over there.
I'm gonna grab my
We're gonna
Molotov. Oh, I
vandalize.
didn't get my Molotov back from Miss
Wait, why do you
Wit.
have one? Why do you have one?
I made, I made a tiny one for my catapult, and I made a bigger one because I wanted to make it. She literally told me to make it. She literally told me to create it. I did not. I was going to do it by myself, anyways. But I got
Well,
permission.
wait. Think about it. Conversation earlier, you can make your own Molotov bottles now.
Eat shit, but.
Yeah, literally, yeah. It'd probably be more combustible because of the air trapped inside.
God.
Please don't make that.
It burns and it smells
Why
bad.
you analyze it so fucking much? I want to die.
I'm so glad that they have no fucking idea like why this is so funny. It makes it so much better.
I can infer. I know Misty enough.
The consistency of like that cat that ate chewing gum, and literally, I don't want to. Poor
Okay.
individual.
Esme, did you eat chewing gum? You're a cat. Are they talking about you?
Does chewing gum even exist in this in this time?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna be real with you.
Gum? I don't know. Trying to downgrade it a little bit more.
Candy, I believe they I believe it's a.
That's what I mean.
Everlasting
If we have
taffy.
candy,
There you
I
go.
would assume everlasting taffy. Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the load to have. I can like see the little hourglass. It's spinning.
Hourglass.
Oh, it went away.
my
No more
gosh.
hourglass. Wait, does that mean the process failed?
The process?
How do we restart?
Processed.
How do we restart Esme?
how
I
do we
think they turned
reset?
off. I think they turned off. How do we turn them back on? Do you know how to like restart Esme?
Pull pouch.
Yeah, try that. Oh, it worked! Perfect. Okay, now we know.
It worked. Yay. Success.
Holy shit, other people.
To motivate Sunshine Baby,
There are still people around. That's
just give
impressive.
her an
Yes,
electric
right,
shock.
right.
Yeah,
I don't know
really.
when's best.
Jamie. Hopefully Ryder's okay. He didn't seem very
He
happy.
looked a little upset.
Yeah, he told me that he needed some time. I was gonna go to demon
Alright,
to demon.
I'm going to sleep. I'm
Me
gonna shove my face in a
too.
pillow until I stop breathing.
I have too much pressure on my
Remember to
head
help
right
me, like,
now.
Get this out of my pants later.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, it's my fellow classmate. I need help with someone.
Challenge tomorrow.
I'm literally gonna shove. I'm shoving my face into a pillow until I stop breathing.
Don't do that.
Something today made me realize.
Nope, it's too late. This is an irreversible action.
My, what'd I do?
Say that it's sarcasm right now, or else I have to medically follow you.
I appreciate you.
Oh. Oh, heck.
You know what? I'm just gonna make you follow me now because it's funny.
Okay.
Are you just gonna sit there and like watch me sleep?
Yep.
Great. You know what? You're gonna hear. Well, so Lenneth is the bed across me. You're gonna hear. Ball meat, ball meat, ball meat, ball meat.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I might whisper in your ear. Web wall? Wall web.
I'm.
Web floor.
Hate it here. Why?
Floor web.
If I wake up and there's webs everywhere, I'd be so upset. You know what? I just won't get up. I'll just say fuck it. I'm staying here. You did this.
Technically, you did this.
That's somewhat true. But it's indirect. I kicked the small pebble down the hill. You threw the boulder after it. I was like, haha. And you're like, haha.
What was that sound? It was like a clown honking.
I was going haha, but I probably got cut off through the door.
No, it was like your tone. I
don't know.
Okay,
I
man,
don't know anymore, okay?
you're not actually doing this, right?
They weren't kidding. These are no, I'm not actually. These are really, really low. That takes way too much effort. These are really low door handles. Why are they so low?
I think it's for Davril.
Did you guys know Davril was gonna be here, so you put it on? Is Davril?
We've had shorter students, to be fair.
That's okay.
All right, well,
Jesus
good night.
Christ, I'm like, you know what? Let me hold on. Let me open my door. Got it. Sweet, thanks.
Night. Gosh. Oh, I was actually worried that he was gonna have me follow him in there. That would have been annoying, but okay. Overall, today, one big L. Yeah, that's a pretty big L. How can I repay him? Do something? Or do anything at all? I think doing nothing is wrong answer. I could maybe craft him something and write in there I had definitely spoken to you wrong, and then I can't be distracted by chips tonight. I just gotta work on a thing. Like a plushie, maybe. A she. That's where I actually don't really know what he likes. Oh. Maybe him in his armor? There's no possible way I can make this completely right. It was... I was gonna say maybe I can ask Stark for advice, but he might not... Well, he might know something. Metamorphosis. I guess by my own nature, hard for me to see so bad. I think it's beautiful. They're not me. So maybe the better thing I could do is just to cut off the line. Make sure that he knows it's not an option anymore. That's the best thing to do. Well, no, that might piss him off more. I'll give it a good sleep. Just want to help. Let's just get weaving and see what happens. Ah! Oh man, fanfictions are a good idea. Dang. Oh, she could maybe make dolls of the two characters for the book shoot. Yeah. Oh. Something better that she could have done was like have him describe to her what his brother looked like and like make a doll of him or something. Or would that be bad? I think that would be endearing. I feel like I would have appreciated that, like out of character, but I don't know. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's fair.
So he kept muting his mic to laugh.
Yeah, they're pretty much both retired. Yeah, Carver does show up every now and then. Doesn't have to show up every day. Yeah, Thunder, thank you. I'm sorry, why did I say thank you? Hi, I'm doing good. I've got a lot of pressure on my head right now. Yeah, Lavina read that he was uncomfortable, but she played the wrong hand. She should have just stopped. She didn't stop. She read it as, okay, emotional uncomfortability to a certain extent is good. You need to know that this is an option. But, because the problem that she views is particularly for the Elder Broom thing is that no one is talking to each other. So she tried to open the gateway for that. She could have done it better, though. Her intent wasn't bad. It's just, fuck, dude. Mm-hmm. Ah! Yee. I feel like a 2 is generous. A 2 is very generous. Like, I'm worried that their relationship is actually, like, pretty hecked up at this point, but, like, she isn't gonna worry about that. Open the gateway with a crowbar. Unfortunately, sometimes people actually need that. It's just that sometimes people don't, and it's a guessing game. These pretty... some people can be very... She should have waited. She should have waited a lot longer than she did. Like, what she should have done is like, ah, yes, understandable. Hold the information. Wait for, like, several more talks to, like, ascertain, like... Ah, God, it's... Fuck, I'm remembering the path for why she went this direction, and it was, he... felt hopeless, like there was nothing that he could do, or that there was nothing that could help him, and that he didn't even know what was going on with his brother, and she was like, ah, understandable, have a nice day, I'm worried that they're, like, literally doing experiments on him. I wonder why she would think that. Anyway, it's, yep. Yeah, that's fair, Whisper. She... the funny thing is that I don't even think that she's speaking in riddles per se. It's just that she's... She likes for people to complete her... I guess if I say metaphors, then I understand why people are saying riddles. She isn't even trying to do that. It was inadvertent, unintentional. She is very long-winded, yeah. When it comes to her own views, Vev always presses too hard. Yeah, valid. She definitely does that. For sure. The awkward part is that like when you start that conversation, there was a point where she was sitting here like, I really wish I had more time to think about this. On like how I would want to talk to him. And like how I would like prepare, like how I would speak to him in this specific situation, but it was already opened. And to her, she didn't see a way out of it without closing the wall for, like, closing the door forever. Yeah. She likes to have, like, huge build-up and firm payoffs when she does, like, explanations for things. Yeah, that's fair, Vanilla. Like, Vivina at least thinks that she came across way too callously. You probably did. Probably. But there's another thing where Vev isn't a perfect little cookie angel. Cookie cutter angel. Like, she's... Good intents. Not perfect, though. Which means that you have, like, yeah. Yep. Ow. She definitely didn't realize how much she took the charge thing seriously until he basically laid it out for her. In hindsight, that if you weren't one of my charges I would have thrown you out by now thing would have, I guess, was a pretty strong teller, but, how would I put this? She mistook that as, like, a friend equate, and that changed her perspective going in. It was, yeah. At the end, she was especially analytical. Yeah, she does that. She has moments where she is hyper emotional, and others where she's like completely like cold and just like, these are the facts. You could help your brother. You could help your people. Just follow these 2 steps. I mean, I don't think you should be faulted for opening up a door of trust. I mean, she did that for him just prior. The problem is that she got ahead of herself when she thought that there was something that she could, that she could, do to help him. Because she wants to pay back, like, how much he has helped her. Because as much as he's just, like, as much as he says that he's only able to actually know as much as he does because of Vivina, she doesn't necessarily feel like he is the one indebted at all. It's a bit of both. Well, no, that wasn't the only solution. She said that was the short-term solution. But that the short-term solution is probably the only thing that can actually save his brother. That's the problem. She was also proposing that she, or at least really heavily implying that she really wanted to do the long-term solution where everyone actually compared their notes and compiled them together and actually make a cure together. Because the problem is that everyone wants to be the guy to cure it and not actually get the fucking thing cured. They want to be the ones to do it. She, didn't say that's the way to save his race. But there's, like, some things that she could do, like, or rather that their race could do that isn't, like, hyper changes. Like, it could be, like, very tiny tweaks, like fertility boosts. He took it as that. Oh, I know. I know he took it as that. He was very emotionally vulnerable, so he kind of took the big negative and ran with it, which is understandable. Yeah, absolutely, vanilla, 100%. It's kind of just a big L all around. Lots of L's, lots of L's. Also, no, dude, bro, she doesn't compare it to that, because Chips is a very specific can of worms. He has no relevance to this at all. Also, she doesn't press him too much at all anymore. Because she doesn't press him at all anymore. Yeah, exactly, Delka, exactly. Yeah, I got facial tracking, Haven, check it. It's crazy. Hi, Mason. Index when? Meaning, like, when Index will have facial tracking? There's, theories that the next Index headset will actually have it, so... Pug. I'm excited for that. It could be any fucking month now. And once that happens, I'm instantly transitioning and selling this thing because I don't... I'm not fond of it. My eyes were closed. Well, I mean, I was relaxing my eyes a bit. Oh, I see. It's because my headset is, I might be, mine might be, like, a little bit, I might have to clean my lenses a bit. Yeah. I do have a camera in front of my mouth. I also have a camera here, and here, and here. I mean, my eyes actually do go everywhere a lot. Like, I actually do that. I'm really bad with eye contact, just in general. So, that's probably actually happening. I also get very, very, distracted. Also, when I'm, like, a lot more serious, my eyes kind of relax or become, like, squinty. This eye is being particularly trouble right now. Is this better? That's interesting. It shouldn't be doing that. All that extra hardware strapped to the headset, is it getting heavy? Yeah. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, I might actually be autistic. I'm not 100% confirmed yet. I'm, like, having another appointment soon, but... They hypothesizing I got it. Yeah, she doesn't often make eye contact at all. That is also just a thing that Bev is actually just nervous all the time. Like, she's... The times where she is really confident and really firm, she will lock eyes with you and, like, just stare at you into your fucking soul. But other times, she's like, you know. Getting diagnosed in your mid-20s? Haha! Mid? I'm 26! Oh, wait, yeah, mid. That is what mid means. Fuck, I'm stupid. Would it also be like a spider thing, having 2 eyes rather than 8? Yeah, it would also... I think that would also play into it a little bit, because she's less... Like, she can't see as much of her surroundings, so that's probably very unnerving. But... In general, spiders normally don't actually have to control their eyes. They just see. All over the place. They would have to, like, move their body around to see different places. I get you, Lone. Yes, except they can't rotate their necks. They have to rotate their whole bodies. They don't have muscles in their eyes to move. They just... yes, but it's different. It's different. Like, their eye makeup is, like, entirely different than ours. Would I consider Vivina to still be a studious cadet? You feel like she's changed this year compared to last 2? She has definitely changed. I'd still say that she is studious. It's just, there hasn't really been many classes to demonstrate that. So far, the only thing that's been presented right now is the tournament, so that's where all of her effort's being put into. As well as, keeping morale between the GMA students and the Ascension Academy students. You feel like Vivina has peaked? Yes, she has. She could get better than this. Well, actually, no, she can get better than this. Pretty soon, but still. You're hitting 28 tomorrow. You got your diagnosis at 2019. Ugh, God, I wish that were me. I went through all of college not diagnosed for anything, dude. It's awful. High school and college, man. Like, ugh. Yo, so to those of you who have ADHD or any, like, other, like, untreated shit, or other, like, untreated shit while you're going through, like, high school and college, how many people just called you lazy? And you're just sitting here like, why is it not working? I'm putting in so much effort. I don't want to fail. And then that happened. I mean, which are PP, Chris? That changes depending on where you are. You got diagnosed in high school? God, I wish that were me. You were diagnosed at 7 years old? God, I wish that were me. Same, Dalka. Well, other people called me lazy, and then I repeated it to myself. Cool's looking glass. Yes, Whisper, that is definitely a part of it. Also because they don't even know that what they have is a mental issue. So, unfortunately, a lot of people are completely oblivious for why they aren't, like, a functional human being, and it's not their fault. Unless they're deliberately avoiding it, then it is a little bit. Just only what people are saying to you? Fair. In AA, I'm not staff, I wouldn't know. I do know that they're very reluctant to do a concept like that in the past. Because you have to bear in mind that in order to be a doppelganger, you have to get a lot of people to consent towards you giving them... Or rather, a lot of people have to... You have to get people's consent for them to give you their models, and that's already a tall ask. But, even if hypothetically you only had, like, a couple forms you could change into, like, very specific ones, I don't know. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Well, when most of the professors that... They haven't given her a reason to actually respect them, except for a couple of them. I think that's the problem. Might just be a thing with maturity, yeah. True. It's also like, yeah, I mean, the problem is, too, is that the CAF is just so, like, blazingly obviously suspicious. So it's hard for her to just fall in line for people that she doesn't think is operating in good faith. For the first year teachers, that was never an issue. This year, absolutely an issue. So, yep. She believes in the teachers that remain from the first and second year, and she believes in Barian, and that's it. Everyone else... She doesn't trust him. Yeah, pretty much, Chuckles. It's pretty much just trust. The problem is that there is no trust to be had with this faculty. Or the ones that are not in the list that I had said, which actually is the minority of people. It's only really, like, 2 teachers? 3 teachers? At most? So, yeah. On average, she is very trusting and, like, responsive to the teachers. It's just that there's 3 she doesn't like. Or trust. Yo, Sai, congrats! Finn is corrupt. 100%. No, there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the headmistress is pretty racist, so... Deadass, yeah. She just can't say it out loud. But her actions prove it. Kay is neutral. She doesn't know how she feels about Kay. It's not necessarily that CAF is bad, so much as there are so many people who are operating in bad faith in CAF that she considers them an annoying, if not impractical, investment. Because on paper, they're supposed to be for equality, making sure that all, like, the races get along, and, like, world peace, and stuff like that. But what it actually turns into, or at least what she has observed, is, kiss the feet of the humans, and lock the monsters in cages. And how dare you be what you are? Try and be more human, and then you'll be accepted. Then you'll be okay. Forget being what you are. Also, you're a monster, and also, you're gonna kill someone, so we can't trust you. If you're left in the room with somebody, you're gonna kill them, you're gonna charm them, you're gonna do all this kind of shit. So we just, you know, we're gonna restrain your population's movements, even perhaps hunt you a couple times. I would absolutely say that Finn is corrupt. He wanted to execute an entire town for getting his uniform messed up. That's corrupt. He also literally wants to he views people as expendable. He wanted, okay, this wasn't on my POV, bear in mind, I'm about to spoil something. Because this was a clip that was sent to me, and I kind of wish I didn't see it, but I do know now, which is, when they were experimenting with a giant-ass dark stone, he said, Rize is expendable. We can use her and see how she reacts to when someone is corrupted with the darkness. It's valuable information. He literally called her expendable. Ugh. Bare minimum, the headmistress is absolutely racist towards vampires. 100%. Ratioed by human majority. I mean, the only thing that Vivina had done to the CAF that proved that she wasn't trustworthy, finger quotations, is question why they were letting Inquisition people into their own tents and not having, like, a CAF officer in the room while they are searching. Which is common sense whenever you have... It also, like, not only is it common sense, but it's also standard procedure for whenever something like this actually happens. They also are not entitled to your land. It made no sense on a political scale. It made no sense on, like, an ethics scale. And it's just dumb because they could plant shit. That's the only thing that she had done. The only thing. And I think that's pretty unreasonable to mark her as untrustworthy. That's the only thing I could actually think of that actually would mark her as that prior to Finn coming to Ascension Academy, in which she had done that huge stint. To which, after that huge stint, yeah, of course, understandable, but you have to understand, there was a large chunk of time where there was no reason. I'm sure there's more than face value, but the problem is that even when you get into the nitty-gritty, he still wants to sacrifice people. Which is stupid. Even if he isn't, hypothetically, if he wasn't malicious. Like, let's say hypothetically he wasn't malicious, right? And not intending to use the darkness, right? Which he is, by the way, confirmed. There is nothing more devastating to your cause than having an idiot on your team. Fear not the clever enemy in front, but the idiot in the back. CAF shouldn't be human-focused, but it kind of ends up being that way. Yeah. They were impersonal, though. And it was to actually put the darkness behind bars. What he is trying to do is experiment on people just to see what happens. If we want to go that humans are better, then let's just destroy all humans. Oh god. I don't feel like people should go with, like, any race is better than any race. Like, out of character, 100% out of character, no memes, no race is better than any other race. But humans are not the worst race either. Like, wholesale? Humans are pretty poggers. Yeah, true, Whisper. Why does it have to be the rare one of a kind race and not the humans? Why is it always on the monsters? Although I can't think that I don't think I can actually say that, but because I have to remember that he was actively experimenting on Gavin, who is a human. Whom he proposed that perhaps his holy... I don't actually know what led to Gavin being there. Maybe it's something that he just settled on because it was the only bone that they'd give him. But I just know that Gavin at some point or another was experimented on. And either way, well... And either way, the first thing that he did when he saw a big-ass fucking darkness zone was turn to a student and say, touch it right now. I order you to touch it. And then, like, another teacher was like, no, you do not. And he's like, okay, then you touch it. He just kept telling people to touch it. Then he touched it himself. He's stupid. He's just fucking stupid. Just the bad ones are in power and the good ones are suffering? Isn't that always the way? Seems a lot of variation. Yep. That isn't science. Science has proper... What would I call this? It has double-blind studies. It has quarantine measures. And it has consent. And it has approval and clearance. He saw the stone and tried to force someone to touch it immediately. Yeah, it is capital E evil, Whisper. As far as we know, there's no way to destroy it either. Or if it was, then it might, like, destroy the balance of the world as far as we know. I actually don't know. Yeah, and you don't throw away super soldiers for experiments. Yeah. Why not get, like, a death row person, if anybody? But even then, like, the moral cost is so severe because Akiyama told Vev that, oh my god, my ears are spared, that it doesn't just affect people on the physical level. It affects their soul. It affects their afterlife. They don't get to have an afterlife. You are forever corrupting an entity. You are robbing them of their afterlife, and you are giving the enemy a pawn. Which is why you shouldn't experiment on it. Honestly, that'd be cool, Whisper, if it was a metaphor for radiation, but I don't think it is. And the death row pawn will be all the more willing. Yeah. Absolutely, Lone, you are 100% correct. If Vev could only get away with it. She could. She could. She could. She really could. Wait, K? No, Finn, not K. Finn, not K. I keep mixing the two. I mean, so the only way to cure them, even if you go by that metric, it's just as bad. Just as bad. No, she's not gonna kill Kay. I think the better question is why the hell is this human hunter not expelled for attempted murder twice? Just because you don't succeed does not mean that it is not a crime. Yes, and racism. They want to keep the monster hunters around. Dee-dee. Like, actually conspiracy level shit. Yes, exactly! There's a reason. There's a reason why she's like this. Bleh. Yep. Cortez. Yes, exactly. Attempted murder is, in fact, a crime. He's literally almost killed 2 students, dude. 2 students in a row! Why is he still allowed to compete? And then, And then, the headmistress threatens Victor, who did nothing, just because he's a vampire. I'll have you know, Heinrich, we are watching you very closely. Fucking racist! I want to watch the meetings with Cortez just for my own self. Because I just want to see how they treated him. I want to see how they treated him. Because I swear to God, if they rolled out the fucking carpets for this motherfucker, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because they specifically had teachers on duty to fuck with people who were angry with Cortez or talked with Cortez angrily. So, like, which, by the way, is shit for morale. Because when you do that, it shows preferential treatment. Why are they protecting only the human? And whenever, like, the werewolves do anything bad, they're put in cages. That would only be the case if they still did it, Wolf. And actually, she never was a human hunter. She was, born with a gift that could be used such. But because she never used it in such a capacity, she was never truly a human hunter. Whereas the monster hunters partake actively. No way! No, you're kidding! They did not roll the fucking carpets out for this motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. You know, some of this was memes. Some of the— now I'm actually mad. Now I'm actually mad! No, Whisper, that's not how you talk. That's— she was threatening him. In her tone, in her words, she was threatening him. 100%. She was threatening him. Why do I think everyone's pissed? What a world, what a world. You know, I'm going to be honest. This hits different than the Inquisition because the Inquisition are made to be villains, right? They're made to be villains. But we're supposed to be rooting for these guys. Okay. It was the Wolfsbane and the sword in tandem. God. This whole thing is just— ugh. That would never get passed because the CAF have to approve it. Also, we can have it represent our school, so I'm representing our school and fuck the CAF. Fuck them. Fucking. Did he get the point? He definitely got the point, didn't he? He got the point, didn't he? He got the point. That you don't know? Do you actually know? He better not have. Okay, so that wasn't even announced in character then. Got it. If Cortez gets the point, I'm gonna riot. And I'm gonna go to the GMA students and I'm gonna get them to riot too. So angry. I'm so angry. That's bullshit. Did they even scold him? Did they even scold him? Scold him? I'm so mad! What the fuck? I know, they gave him apparently a shitty sword, but still, what the fuck? His teacher kept oh my god. That's basically it. Oh my fucking... What kind of injustice is this? Holy shit! You're kidding me! His wrist was injured to the parameters of the duel. Okay. Fucking hell. That's fucking ridiculous, Nameless. I'm imagining the Chad and like the Wojak meme. He's just like, he literally stabbed her through the gut. But his wrist was broken! Dude. God. That's some bullshit. Wait a minute, did they only talk to the CAF teachers? Did the headmistress only talk to the CAF teachers? They all were there? Wait, then why did Albrecht have to spy? I'm confused then. He did after. Ah. A follow-up private meeting with only the GMA teachers. Interesting, interesting. Albrecht was at the scolding, oh, okay. Okay. Fine. Riot. Riot it is then! Riot! Can't wait to cause shit again. By cause shit, I mean justice. God. She's literally, I know exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna stir the pot so bad. She's gonna stir the pot so bad. I can't fucking wait. It was left to Cortez's direct GMA's teacher. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. 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 LMAO. If this goes poorly, like if there is no justice at this school, man, she is going to drag their name through the dirt through every political avenue that she has access to. She has access to the Carytown News. She's gonna... Witch hunt. I'm gonna cancel GMA and the CAF simultaneously! Yeah, dude! Svev coming out with a twit longer, true! God. Never once has Vivina used her power for such things, but oh man, she angry! She is angry! Like, leave a tiny, tiny piece of text at the back of the recipe document angry. Where people won't even notice it! The rumor come out. Does CAF is racist? Okay, look. There's a difference between not being kind and attempted murder!
You know, I didn't... I just gotta say, attempted murder's pretty bad, but they were kind of mean when we first got here. So, maybe they deserve it.
Yep, pretty much, Whisper. Good night! There's a difference between not feeling bad and trying to excuse someone for attempted murder just because you don't like them. Pretty much, dude, bro, pretty much. Who does Wix play? I actually don't know. I haven't been looking at people's usernames too much. It's just a streamer too angry to quit. Miriam? Ah. Yeah, that's funny. The students are getting along fine. Like, they're all actually having a good time with each other. Just in general. Well, guys. Finally, the news come out. Human society say mean thing about bug. Justify for genocide! It's okay! They said mean thing to us so we can kill them! Let's go! Whee! Coretta nice though. I like Coretta. Look, man, she openly said, if this is a project just to, like, improve the CAF's reputation, she was gonna send in finger painting. She is not amused by them. Yeah, hypothermia is not... Wait, died of hypothermia? That wasn't true. If we're talking about Liang, that is not what happened. He had mild frostbite. Oh no. Wait, what did Cortez lie about? Wow, that's fucking hilarious. She got fucked. What did Cortez lie about? I know that Coretta shit talks the Academy, and that's fine. That's her character type, and I love it. It's good. Because here's the thing. The petty bitch gets punished. That's what you're supposed to have happen. And then they try and get you in trouble, like, throughout the, like, rest of the year. But, like, you have to have them punished every once in a while. Cortez literally did attempted murder twice! And he's getting the golden treatment! Yep. Nodders, 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 nodders. Nodders, 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 nodders.
But he broke his wrist!
God. And again, I'm gonna remind, don't be mean to people out of character! No! Don't do it! People are not their characters. RP, by the way, I am very passionate about roleplay. It does not mean that I hate people out of character, and neither should you! They're just actors. Okay, my head is starting to actually hurt. I wouldn't be surprised if I was bleeding. It is probably an exaggeration, but fuck, it hurts. So I'm just gonna take a peek at my subs now. Yo. Flying Angel, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Red Gamer Soul, 17 months in a row, dude. Thank you. Aw, God. That's nice, thank you. And that's it, actually. Oh my God, I'm spared. I'm spared, I get to run. You're just fuming that facts are being actively ignored? Yeah, dude, true! Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's up still, but if someone is, I'ma get him. I'ma get him. Also, I don't think that not counting the Wolfsbane is a viable option because Lila did not know what she was consenting to. He could have gotten the pass for the first one, but since the second one happened, He shouldn't get a pass! Also, he knows how deadly Wolfsbane is. He could have explained this to her. He didn't. Hey man, is it okay if I use Nightshade in the battle? What's Nightshade? It's Nightshade. Okay. That doesn't make using Nightshade okay. Anyway, I'm gonna find someone right now. He should make Cortez suffer. I want to see how the CEF reacts when a human gets hurt, and I can't wait to point the hypocrisy to their face.
Down my house.